Hey, Hunk. How's it going? Uh-oh. Oh, you playing poker right now? Like you're just like telling the game, hold on, you check in on your breaks. Saw runners went live, and you're like, you get in there. I appreciate that, Hunk. I do. We got starting in a minute. Tell those slowpokes to hurry up, huh? 17 teams left here in our second half. And we will, as we did last night, auction at 5, which left us auctioning some really good teams. Might do that again here. We'll see. Yeah. So if you got to go for your poker game, you will get an alert when we start.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right? Because of dirt bike gas stations. Ooh. You gotta start at the top and work your way down. Want me to do yours next? Oh, you're from Oklahoma.
They have to fill the silence.
The bathroom code's 9914.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming embarrassed. Mom can't protect your whole auto when you bundle with us.
Look at this hot rodder.
Onboard Wi-Fi that goes wherever you go. How it should be. The Hyundai Elantra.
The Hyundai Elantra comes standard with America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. You may not know where you stand with retail associates, but you always know where you stand with the Sport Clips app haircut tracker that tracks your real-time wait time. It's a game changer. Turn on baseball's biggest game changer, MLB Big Inning. Experience live baseball at a whole new way. All games on a single screen. MLB Big Inning, every game night on MLB.tv.
In tonight's Toyota Tundra Home Run Challenge, Jessica White from Union, Kentucky wins a brand new built in the USA Tundra Infrared. It's the Toyota inside. Register for your chance at any Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky Toyota dealer. Gator Candelario breaking ball wide. Candelario struck out swinging his first time. Andrew Heaney's first 2 starts, 2 total runs allowed. 1 and 5 against Miami, bullpen fluid. Pirates got walked off. 1 and 7 against the Yankees. Pirates blew it, but rallied and won a walk-off on the weekend. Tonight, the Reds on the 4 spot on the board. Some of that damage self-inflicted by Heaney hitting 2 batsman pitches. Just now. Keith Ryan Hayes is an excellent defender at third base. Won the Gold Glove in 23. Then snapped the string at 10 in a row for Nolan Arenado in the National League. But
selection of the top brands at the guaranteed lowest price. Big Sandy Superstore in every shopping center.
Welby Marte looked to fly to left his first time. Now, Marte is great tools. He left the AAA internationally. He was top 3 in the league. Hits, extra base hits, and doubles. He also has the hardest hit ball by any Red in the organization this year. That came at AAA. But against Memphis on the 28th of March, he hit a double at 113 miles an hour. He was hitting the ball hard often at AAA. Chase rate was high. He was swinging at pitches at the zone, but hitting for good average. Hops this up. Andy Rodriguez. One down.
Welcome in. Got a half case Heritage High number rolling here. We got 17 spots left.
Gavin Lux struck out looking.
I don't know if you have questions.
Then another payoff. Now, the sinker is a pitch that he sported far more frequently last time out against the Yankees. Guys got a strikeout on that pitch for the first time in multiple years.
All right, Sam, take down the White Sox. Appreciate you. Leaves us 16. 16 away. What's up, Ross? Show me your tops. What's going on? 16 teams left. Last 5 go to auction. So really just need to get 11 more spots filled here. And we're on our way to our second half. The Odyssey of Heritage High number. It's like the big thick book you see in the library. It's going to take a minute to read. It's a fun rip. It is a fun rip. A lot of numbered chrome cards. Split our autos, and we had number parallels. Was our every relic, I should say, was numbered yesterday, which is nice.
That's a fair ball. Hit the bag. Nicely done.
A third row that feels like first class. How it should be. The Hyundai Palisade.
The Hyundai Palisade comes standard with America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
With Mochi Health, I've lost 30 pounds. I have no desire to be.
What's up, Lyndon? Welcome in. Half case
I just wanted to be
Heritage High number hobby boxes here.
When my grandmother
It's the second
died,
half of our
I
case.
diabetes was hereditary.
Just about halfway there. We auctioned the last 5 teams, so we are basically just 11 away from
Mochi Health, I never throw
getting
up.
to our auction and filling.
Not perfection. I've lost 30 pounds and I'm more.
Closer than it would seem especially if we get a few spots here to. It will be on our way.
Judge, Otani, sure. But I would say Witt, Gunnar, and Ellie before anyone else.
Get in the know with MLB Now on MLB Network.
The power of baseball goes beyond the field.
Children's of Alabama is a hospital that serves over 300 pediatric patients. So it's incredibly important to us that we came here and was able to spread a little bit of joy. To leave a legacy when we are in different areas of the country is incredibly important to us and a priority.
Together.
Swan Fanduel Sports Network is brought to you by your Cincinnati and Northern Kentucky Toyota dealers. Toyota, let's go places. Scenes outside of Great American Ballpark, the flooding that occurred over this week, plus in Reds country, unbelievable pictures.
Jeez,
But kudos to
a
everyone.
lot of floods there in Cincinnati, huh?
Surrounding areas ready for plays. Ballpark is protected up to 70 feet on the river. It crested 62 feet, the highest the ballpark has ever seen. The use of flood wall. Check out this. This is from inside with the flood wall up. We take a look at the water outside. And just an unbelievable scene. Tim O'Connell, Senior Vice President of Facilities and Operations in conjunction with Hamilton County and the City of Cincinnati. They did an outstanding job. And anyone affected by the floods, here's as well as can be expected right now.
Amen. Thank you, Jim. Canario to center. Friedel going way back. At the wall. Gone. He only reached twice as a Pirate entering tonight. He's had a homer so far this evening. Ball is thrown back by the front row fan. Talking about the location of the fastball. This is what you try to do as a right-handed hitter.
What's up, Jason?
If Andrew Abbott just lives on that part of the plate, we've seen many more guys take that approach. Andy Rodriguez has struck out some in a row. That's for a breaking ball. Congrats to Sal Stewart. He's one of the twin bills for Double-A Chattanooga. They're down 1-0, 2 outs, bottom of the last inning. How about a grand slam walk-off winner? Love it. 3 for 4. It's a week into the Double-A year, but he's hitting .407 with an OPS of 1220 and change. Your big league manager talks to you and tells you that I really truly believe you can help us at some point. That has got to boost your confidence. That's exactly the words that came out of that man's mouth right there. I'm telling you, Tito has affected so many people in this organization in such a positive way just by his way of communicating. And Sal Stewart pulls me to the side and says, hey, Tito believes in me. I didn't say that. This is the conversation that he's had with me. That's some of the stuff that Tito, that's the value that Tito Francona has added to this organization. And it is felt throughout not just the guys at the big league level, but every player in uniform, every coach in uniform. Well,
Greek Mambo, what's going on?
Elevate that much. When you think about a regular stop shortstop. Well, he's probably off the ground right there, 20 some odd inches or so. I got a 40 some odd inch vertical leap. But he's 20 inches off the ground, and he's 6'5", and he's got long arms. I'm thinking if I'm playing shortstop, that ball is 3 or 4 feet over my head. Don't believe that.
What's up, dude?
Do you know where all the like snacks are that were in the?
Mom might have them. She's bringing them back. Yeah, that'd be my guess.
Are we doing a break?
Yeah.
Oh, from
We gotta get the
yesterday.
second half, yeah. We gotta get the second half.
Davis uppercuts this to shallow left. Bigger Cruz.
Tito went out of his way several times in spring training and says the guy just asked the right questions. I've been around superstar players, and the ones that ask the right questions are the ones that want to be great.
That's high praise. Future Hall of Fame manager seeing that outstanding feel. Tyler Falefa to right field. Home run at the start, but that's all. The Reds lead at 3.
Onboard Wi-Fi that goes wherever you go.
Rockton,
How it should
Peepa Chili.
The Hyundai Elantra.
Welcome, man.
The
Just gonna keep
Hyundai Elantra comes standard with America's best warranty.
trying.
Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
Hey, good couples. Welcome to Consumer Cellular. I hope you like orange.
It's a bit bright.
Yeah. All right, give me the bench.
Switch from Big Wireless to Consumer Cellular and save your money for extra rounds of golf and great coverage wherever you play.
Nice read, Fred.
Thanks, Ted.
Ted and Fred. That sounds nice, doesn't it?
I kind of prefer Fred and Ted.
Oh, yeah, too late. All right.
Oh, yawn. All right.
Right now, get your second month free. Call Consumer Cellular.
by TJ Friedel, lefty. Really got to stay inside this breaking ball. Oh no, that's a four-seamer. Look at that flat swing. Right through the middle. That's outstanding.
Blake Dunn. Pitch by pitch, one scored. He is struck out looking. Friedel, a running threat. He was picked off in Bronx Dealing yesterday. Davis serving as catcher here tonight. Last year, seventh best pop time in the major, sixth strongest arm, but his career caught stealing numbers in the bigs. Good, not great, 20%. And the minors fought worse, probably is more about the shovel back. Speedy runner, and they got it. Nice pivot by Valdez. Double play.
Just for Men gives you your strongest, tallest, thickest looking beard yet. Mustache and beard. Now with keratin. In just 5 minutes, score your best beard ever. Just for Men.
Onboard Wi-Fi that goes wherever you go. How it should be. The Hyundai Elantra.
The Hyundai Elantra comes standard with America's best warranty. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today.
SiriusXM's The Leadoff Spot is now on MLB Network. Join Steve Phillips and former MLB players Xavier Scruggs and Eduardo Perez for a recap of the night's action and preview of the day ahead, plus in-depth baseball interviews all season long on MLB Network.
MLB All-Star Weekend Truist March starts with the HBCU Swingman Classic, presented by T-Mobile and powered by the MLBPA Youth Development Foundation. July 11th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today at allstargame.com/swingman.
After the game, Jacob Hurtubise' wife Grace, a gender reveal, and it came up pink. Baby daughter on the way. Now, they found out before spring training. They wanted to wait till the 14-week one to tell everyone, and that happened earlier this week. Now, Grace served him up inside ear there, and he jokingly said, after the game, yeah, I had to get my hands inside of that ball. But nearly the whole team and his family was there for that moment. By the way, the due date is October 7th. Congratulations, Grace and Hurtubise. And look at that, we're kids. Coming inside here.
You've been reading the scouting report.
That is fantastic. Congratulations. And Charlie Goldsmith reported that it was Spencer Steer
Thrall, what's going on? Welcome in. Half case, Hobby Box, Heritage High number. Second half of our case here, just about halfway. We'll auction the last 5. Got auto counts as well as who's signing on the checklist. Let me know if you have any other questions. So,
McCutcheon has bounced to third, line to center.
lost it.
To short, De La Cruz, diving step to his feet, snap, and it bounces up Candelario. That was a great effort from De La Cruz, scored a base hit.
So impressive. The range fully extended, and being able to bounce to your feet. That would have been an unbelievable play, and he just couldn't make the pickup there.
What's up, Barber?
Tommy Pham.
Our Carl Vault. What's going on? Half case, Hobby Box, Heritage High number. Just about halfway. Questions? Let me know.
I have so much respect for Tommy Pham. We got to know him fairly well during his time with the Reds in 22. Works incredibly hard. He's beloved by his teammates everywhere he goes. And he is a true grinder. Parts of 14 years in the minors. 3,000 plate appearances. And it's on the backside that he's really able to cash in the big leagues. And since he was a Red at 22, that's when he's been with 7 of his now 10 big league teams. It's time for the most of any active player. Lays off that cutter. Popped up. Dunn coming on. Espinal slicing over into foul ground. That's the Aaron Gash. Comes up with a big smile.
He had to go a long way. Hey, since I'm here, let me just throw the glove up there. That'll work.
Crowds would be surprised to know how crafty you are, Pisces. And not just when it comes to your batting skills. You're able to spin any opportunity into gold. And you might want to expand your income outside of playing ball. Maybe it's time to hunt for a rare baseball card. Or invent a new snack that could be sold in the park.
Hunt for a rare baseball card. That's good advice. Good advice. We could do that here too.
Shaw looking for that first 50 hit. For 6, 3 Ks so far.
It's off the glove and dryer. And Matt Shaw, that's his first big league hit. Save that baseball.
Uh,
Yours, Toyota hybrids. That's right.
I don't know.
Toyota has more electrified vehicles than any other brand. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Like
It's time to feed the dogs real food. Not
Matt Chapman, like Giants Chapman. Is that who you're talking about? Who are we talking about? What did I miss? We did miss. Well, oh, all the Chapman. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Still drawing a blank on that one.
You like that? I love it.
Henry, what's going on? Just about halfway. Heritage high number. Still got some great teams on the board. We will auction the last 5. Got auto counts and who signs on the store there. Just like yesterday. Just getting our second half broke here. We had him.
Discussing Steer having to make adjustments with his shoulder. He's
And you sure it's him?
a big adjustment to aging there.
Sometimes those box scores can be deceiving.
Players that like the DH. He says at times he doesn't even feel like a baseball player. He's had to adjust to the timing of it. And that is a big adjustment as well.
And he's making the most of that.
Yeah, I mean, last I've seen him on a
He not only goes into the cage and hits,
baseball card, he was a Pirate.
he's throwing in between at bats as well. So trying to make the most of it.
6 strikeouts for him. Last check,
Very short-lived stint. I got that feel right. A lot of these guys take these short stints in places. Like, you just gotta feel like they obviously not very liked in the clubhouse or something.
So some of the changes in the game have given guys opportunity, and Spencer certainly taking advantage of that.
Ha. Yeah.
strike 1 on Candelario.
Well, he's still got
Scott Barlow
a hell of a fastball.
Candelario has struck out in 1.
Oh, Cuban missile.
Hard and out. Delaney Hayes takes one away.
Just for men gives you your strongest, tallest, thickest looking beard yet. Mustache and me, now with keratin. In just 5 minutes, score your best beard ever.
Honda, what's up? Second half of our Heritage Hobby Box case.
I want to make a comment on Ian Gibault this past one. I felt like that's kind of what we expected from Ian Gibault. Seemed super aggressive with that heater on both sides of the dish. We can get that kind of Ian Gibault.
Hotbox is live, should be live. Not have a hotbox, that is a good point. In the first half. Good call. Good call, good call. Hotbox live just about halfway, and like I said, we'll get those last 5 spots filled. Dollar starts. So pick up the teams you like now. Where we got them is, I think so. Yeah. I am. I think the only thing on the YouTube is you can't buy anything, right? So it's just a stream. But yeah, simulcast. Should be. Shows that I am. What's up, Lil Cruz? Yeah, that's been nice because of the whole, like, I mean, all Whatnot did, yeah, all Whatnot did was, they just took off the ability to watch, or they made it harder to find, so that's why I ended up doing a YouTube simulcast. And then I started doing that and kept getting, like, all these copyright warnings because I had music playing in the background, so I was like, screw the music. Of course, we have something that looks like a baseball game with professional teams on it in the background too, but what ladder? Yeah, it's a video game. It's a simulation. It's AI created. It's nothing special back there. It's a little blurry. It's hard to see. It's all good entertainment. I always kind of theorize that, I mean, this is all good for the brand of baseball, right, in the aggregate, right? We're selling professional baseball cards, Major League Baseball cards. There's Major League Baseball plan. You know, I mean, come on.
Valdez has struck out. He has lined to short.
Yeah, I know. Is that Rhett Lauder pitching right now? No. Barlow. Sorry, that's what you meant by Lauder. I thought, yeah, gotcha. No. Earlier in this game, I don't know what inning it was. I actually just turned it on, and like basically 3 pitches after I turned it on, Ellie hit a grand slam. Pretty sweet. That's the word. Yeah, he did. Yeah, Ellie's performing this year. He's showing up. That's for sure. Showing up, right? Not having a letdown thus far. Made a hell of a play in the hole. Just barely missed it out last inning. Or no, I guess it was this one. No. Must have been last. I don't know. Anyway, hell of a play. He's just a freak, man. 6'5". I mean, just jeez Louise. Boston Red Sox off the board. Noah Hammond, what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for taking down the Red Sox. Brings us down to officially halfway, which means we just need to fill 10 the old-fashioned way here. At these great prices. Again, best on the app prices you'll find. Phil 10 the old-fashioned way will run the last 5 at dollar starts, and we'll get ripping. So we're getting really close now. I mean, I always sort of like it now because we're basically in single digits after the next spot goes down. Normally run a break on Fridays. No, I haven't got the Blue Jays. Now we are officially in that single digits territory. We usually run a Friday break, ship the cards on Saturday. Sometimes that carries over into Saturday like it did today, so that's why we're up and running. We got a rewards club going. First 3 purchases get you in. You get $5 off your next spot. Then it's basically 5% back from there. And you just get spot coupons left and right. So there you go. You just hit prospect here. So now your next spot's $5 off. Appreciate you, Noah, picking up the Orioles there. We're cruising along now. And yeah, that's our shtick. So please, follow us. Next week we're running mixers with Welcome to the Club MVP. Kind of special box, little Shohei, and paired off with other studs, other former 3-time MVPs is where we run some series run with that. Series 1, should say, he meant to say, with that and some mixers. Some pretty affordable mixers. Should be a lot of fun next week, next Friday. That's because Sox are good to hey, yeah. And the Roccos, man, the Roccos hit RC, man. That was. Did hit some Roccos. We'll see what the Sox can pull off here. That's the always thing. It's you either get a case that's pretty definitive down the half, one half good, one half different. You know what I mean? Just sort of different squads, different teams. Yeah, affordable's good. Yeah, I honestly started doing this just to make just a tiny bit of scratch to. Right? I mean, run 1 break a week. It's not like we're in here trying to make a living out of this. So Rut and I could rip, So if we sell a case, we might get a hobby box or 2 out of it, essentially, is what it boils out to, that we can buy. Right? We don't buy out of the same case, but, right, we buy a separate hobby box or 2 out of the earnings, and that's basically it. So, yeah, Rockies crushed it, man. Rockies were flying out of the packs. Yeah, I mean, it's way. I'll say this about breaking. It's way harder from just all the little logistical details that go into it is like it's hard. It's not crazy easy. You think like, oh, this dude just breaks the cards and like. I gotta sort I don't even know, 1,600 some odd cards, right? I'll be in here sorting cards for hours. So there's little things about it that are, I mean, you really got to be into handling cards, sorting cards, that kind of thing too. The opening's the fun part, no doubt. Hit some really sweet cards that I never would have touched if I had just been buying hobby box or 2 at a time. So. Yeah. It's a lot of time. Yeah, I mean, I spent 7.5 hours yesterday. I think 4.5 filling the break and 3, maybe 2. I can't remember. I have to go look at the clouds. It takes a while to break this product. And yeah, I've thought about doing singles here. Do singles on the other site, the Bay site, right? But the Bay, but and that's where Runt kind of gets a little more into it because I think it's just more straightforward for him. Pack a card, put a little label on it, that kind of thing. Bo Jackson, what's going on? Nick, what's up? Welcome in. 13 teams left. That's really 8 that we need to fill the old-fashioned way here, and then we'll run the last 5 at a buck start. Yeah, once a week. And that's what every piece of feedback that I've ever gotten from anyone, not necessarily on here, and sometimes on here, but just from anyone that's sort of like, oh, I know a guy who does this, blah, blah, blah. They always say, like, just one of the, yes, Hotbox Live 2. I got to remember to say this. We have a Hotbox. Should have a Hotbox. I always, also don't want to be like, yeah. because Topps has never ceases to amaze me. But anyway, the thing they consistently say is just be consistently on, you know, run more frequently, smaller stuff. And basically I do the exact opposite of what that advice is. I run relatively larger, right, half case breaks once a week. So yeah, it's sort of the opposite of. We'll see. The mixer thing is kind of a test to see if we could sell those relatively quickly. We could run up to 4 of them. Yeah, it's a lot of cards. Yeah, we didn't hit one. That's probably how I would like to sort of phrase it, just simply because I try to keep it less promissory. Because who knows what Topps put in this damn case? You know, I mean, ultimately it's supposed to be one hot box case. Who knows? But right, did not hit one in the first half. For sure, I get you. Yeah. Did not. I mean, we had, so for an example, we ripped a case of jumbos, our very first case of 2025 Series 1 jumbos, and we hit two all aces in one half case. In half of, right, and I guess it's sort of, doesn't matter, still in the same case. That's a 1 in 4 case card, those all aces. So, like, the whole thing is all, like, the averages, because, right, like, it's just going to go missing in so many other cases. Same thing. Like, they're supposed to be slipping one in off the assembly line, Lord knows. Yeah, no, it was wild. I got a deal where I have, let me see if I can find it. Basically, I got a pair of Pocket Rockets. Pocket Rockets. Let's see if we can find them. I hit a 101 Yamamoto last week. That was cool. Of course, that was out of black and white, so it's sort of... Yeah, there's the Pocket Rockets. So... Seaver and Gibson. Yeah, on average. Well, Panini is the one that says on average. In theory, everything Topps says, but I don't think I've seen anything that says each case contains one hot box. I just think we all see that each case has one hot box, right? But I don't think there's anything where it's like when I bought the case, it was like, you're guaranteed a hot box. But that's usually Archives does that, right? And it was really cool. So Rut and I, with Archives, this is before we were breaking, we bought, or not Archives, Allen and Ginter. That's what I meant. We bought a hobby box of Allen and Ginter. This was before we were breaking. We just bought one, and it was a hot box, which is super sweet, right? To get the one and only hobby box you get of that product. I don't know. I can look. I'll look on Topps.com. I don't feel like the cases say much. It's usually the hobby boxes that have all the promises tied to them. And then, like, the cases themselves aren't necessarily, like, don't necessarily have a guarantee. I'm looking. Noticing it's easier and easier, especially after, not Heritage, on Heritage High Number, especially after, what's it called? Shop.com took over Topps site. You can usually find their old listings easier. Of course, now I can't find this one. I could find the OG Heritage case. Should be under. Their website sucks. It really does. Yeah, it should, because it's all the same. It did, right? I mean, it's all the same show, so it all should be, because it's going to be one combined shipment, right? Today's show was basically just yesterday's show rescheduled, essentially. So everything should carry with it, including the spots, which was up for debate between myself and a lot of other folks I've talked to who do breaks on here. And, like, I was told, like, don't end the show because it'll cancel all the breaks. Finally, one night we were doing Logo Fractor, which was a slog, man. But that was the hottest case of Logo Fractor I've ever seen. It's many people said the same thing, but like it was just a slog to sell it. But either way, I had to reschedule it like 3 times. And the first time I did it, I was like, I don't know if this is gonna cancel the whole break or not, but it's freaking 2 in the morning, and I don't want to leave it just running. So I rescheduled it, ended it, and it worked. It just carries everything forward. So it's a nice little. It's how it should work. It's how it works on other, Fanatics Live. You see all these other sites, like, they reschedule breaks all the time. Yeah, well, I think it's just how they're doing it. I think they're starting a new show, right? And they're just saying, like, oh, and then so what I've heard people recommend that I do, which until I tried this, I was going to do, is like, you basically end that show, and then you start another one with just the whatever teams are left. It's very manual. It just says, like, I like the break tool. I like the way it keeps everything organized and makes shipping a hell of a lot easier. So box says there's a hit in every box, but does case say there's a hot box in every case? I can't find the case listing. I guess it would be on Dave and Adams. They just copy over whatever Top says, don't they? And if there's not, we're going missing hit. How about that? Heritage. We'll take a whole other hobby box, please. Yeah, I'm looking now. There they are, and DNA has them, actually. And look at that. Selling them for more than we're going to sell this break for. Imagine that, Dave and Adams. No surprise there. Yeah, so all it says on the case is 12 boxes per case, 24 packs per box, 9 cards per pack. That's the promise. that's the case promise right there. I want to see what the hobby box itself says. Here we go. I think it's just right, one auto or relic per box is pretty much. And it was nice yesterday. We had a really even, right? It was 3 autos, 3 relics, and each of the relics were numbered, which was nice too. And I'm not sure, because I definitely pulled some relics out of blasters, and none of them have been numbered. I don't know if it's just the hobby relics that are numbered, and they all are, or if that was a bit of a bonus too that we hit. I only got 4 138s left, so we better not have more than 3 relics. Yeah, and high number, the blasters, and I mentioned this last night, the blasters high number this year have been nice. They've been, I've been really happy. That's because that's what we got. We could get a case of hobby boxes. We couldn't get a hobby box separately. Like, and we can get one now, Dave and Adams, but it's super marked up, but like on release. So we got blasters. A Rutna to rip into. Yeah. We hit a Jackson Holiday image variation last night. Pretty positive. We had a few image variations. And the Jack Holiday was the one I spotted. I felt really good about it. I was like, that is an image variation before I even had to flip it over. That was you? Okay, that's what you got. Okay. It was not so it's not a mini though. I don't think it's a mini. I have to go back and look because I did confuse a couple cards. Like I was like, whoa, that looks like a mini. It was just my like brain like seeing things. But yeah, no, happy that I don't know. Here, I mean, I have it right next to me. I can find it. Let me see. We did hit a Skeens mini. I know that. But yeah, we only had 3 minis. We had 3 minis. Let's see, it's in this stack here. Rookie performers. Yeah, no, it's a full size. But still, image variation. Image on the Twinkies off the board. You can see right over that 692. Either way, I hope you're still happy with it. I don't know if they actually even do. Like, do they? Are there mini versions of... Because that would be like, you know what I mean? Compounding the rare, right? Yeah, still a great card. Great card. Great card. Yeah. But, like, I don't... Yeah, I was to say, I've only seen base minis. Which are still sweet cards. I mean, they're just fun. They're fun to hit. They're nice. Like, that's Skeensy. I had no, at the time, it was the first pack into the break, right? We hit the Skeensy. I was like, oh, Skeens, nice pickup there for the Pirates. I'm just da-da-da. I didn't even, like, I went and looked at the comps on that last night. It's like a $150 card. I was like, whoa. Hunk got their spot covered in pack 1. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen one. So 12 left. That means 7 spots need to fill the old-fashioned way here, and we're going to dollar start the last 5, which is, so just so you know, if you see the spot prices, we keep them hyper competitive. They're not marked up at all. Like, we're not like trying to jack it up and they do a bunch of crazy used card dealership sales here. So pick up the spots, you get a rewards program, you get $5 off that way. That's one way to save money there. And then of course the last 5 spots will auction. So just it feels like a nice wholesome way to fill a break. Instead of being here like a freaking clown show, spinning wheels and trying to cut crazy deals off of like a 90% markup on the spots.
More electrified vehicles than any other brand. Yours, Toyota Hybrids. That's right. Toyota has
Just the... Okay, so just the... Oh, so you can hit a short print mini. Which none of the short prints are really get you excited. Tiger's off the board, RCM, there you go. Right? Like, I look at the short prints, I'm like, okay, we'll pull out the short prints, but they're not... There's no... I mean, it'd be amazing if there's a big name in there. I'm trying to think of, like, who's the biggest name in there? There's someone... a couple of recognizable names, but no one, like, super collectible, I guess. I think, like, with the short print, it's just you're a set builder. Which is fine because we'll ship them, right? But you get a set of the short prints, that's worth something, right? You look at what the sets sell for when it's the 225 and the 200, and there's a big difference. Yeah. Who else is on? Anyone have any requests here? Right? Pirates and Reds just sounded super flashy for the hobby. That's basically the only reason I put this game on. I don't know if it makes the best baseball, especially the Pirates. Pirates have been a little bit in the struggle this year. Yeah, no, it's good. We'll see. You know me when the Dodger game. Well, you don't know me that well. You will at some point. You'll realize, like, whenever the Dodgers are on, that's what's going to be on. But until then, yeah. I mean, so here's Brunt and I. We've opened maybe 10 blasters, 10 to 15 blasters, and that is our stack of hits. It's a pretty... So the blasters here have got, you know, every numbered chromes, right? Like, the blasters have been pretty nice. They have been pretty nice. Now, granted, like, you get a $6.99 of some guy you never heard of. I get it. It's not necessarily the most collectible card on Earth, but I guess it's just a testament to what they've done. Because, I mean, OG Heritage blasters are god-awful. God-awful. I'm just impressed that they're trying to make them more appealing. A hit's a hit. No, that's right. And I had to learn. I've learned that lesson the hard way in time. Like, I remember I picked up the Dodgers in a case of triple threads, right? So that's a pricey spot. and I got like, you know, oh, there's like Emmett Sheehan and God, who's the other pitcher that's in there? Basically, no Yamamoto, no Ohtani. And I griped a little bit. And someone in the chat reminded me, like, dude, I didn't hit a freaking thing. Like, I didn't get anything. Like, right? So, like, yeah, that's true. I guess I should be a little more grateful, even if it was Emmett Sheehan and God, a guy I can't even remember his freaking name. You know what I mean? So I should be happy. I did not get an Ohtani to like 5, but I got something that just went in my PC and will not see the light of liquidity for a while. Yeah. This one obviously is pretty much impossible to skunk in. If you do, I'll send you a pack of Heritage. I'll send. If somehow you manage. No, it's. But not hitting is possible, right? Obviously, you'll get your cards out of this, but whether or not they'll be low. I mean, do we count to 699 as low number? I guess, because considering there's like 1 million plus copies of each card of Series 1 printed, there's probably, I think it's like 300,000 of each card here, or 200,000 of each card in this. So I guess this 699 is pretty damn low number in relative terms, but it's not to 5. You know, it's not to 10. Started making sets of stars because I've been buying some. You're right, like stars of MLB because we get hangers, and they always have like 3 or 4 in there. People actually buy sets of stars of MLB. It's been nice. Oh shit! Ellie's coming up with the bases juiced again. Oh boy. Yeah, you sold 6 of you. I think I just sold 3 today. 4 today. 'Cause 1 more just sold. I think I got 2 more, and then yeah. And it's so funny because I have like we have a whole stack of them, right? And like it's always 1 card. So right now we just got a bunch of Skeens. That was the one we were missing. Now we're missing a bunch of Shohei. So we just have to like we either have to go and buy singles or keep ripping, which keep ripping is kind of the funner choice, but it's the pricier choice, obviously. We had them at $9.50. We got them down to $7.50 right now. Got them cheap. We got them cheap. The shipping is, I mean, it's freaking, because right, we need to ship it Ground Advantage, so it's a $4, $4.50 ship. Oh, really? Well, you want to... Oh, my God. I have so many Chapmans. Well, hold on. Dude, let's make a trade. Watch this. Watch this. Did you say you needed some Chapmans? I have 11. If you want to send me 5 Shoheis, I'll send you 5 Chapmans. I did pick up some Skeens. I did get some singles. I found some pretty good prices on some singles of Skeens. Yeah, I'm trying to think who else I have a lot of, because it might be one of those deals where you're right. We just happen to have.
Take small machine up from Canes.
Okay. Oh, Canes? Yes. Breaks canceled. Raising Canes coming. Yeah, Chapman's the biggest one I have, and I'm pretty sure I have that because I got the Giants in a hanger break. I'm pretty sure that's where I got Chapman from, like most of those. But yeah, I'm I'll do it on blind faith, RC. I will in your box. I'll just throw 5, or your bubble mail, or whatever you end up getting. I'll just throw 5 Chapmans in there. If you want to shoot 5 Shohei's back to the return address, that'd be amazing. And I get obviously right, but I mean these are $1 max cards, you know. So hopefully we're just helping each other out with our sets. Yeah, sweet. Cool. All right. Well, there we go. Then I just filled one of my bigger holes. Nice. All right. We're running more Stars of MLB sets out. All right. 6 more spots need to fill the old-fashioned way here. We haven't checked out our spots in a minute. I've been kind of lazy selling, just shooting the breeze. Cubbies and Imanaga there. Reds and Ellie are there. We got the Guards, Astros, Marlins, Brewers are there. Brewers are nice. Little spot. You got a Hank Aaron on that checklist. Hank Aaron auto. Chirreo's there. Signing as well. Robin Yount. Yankees are still on the board. J-Dom is probably your bigger chase. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I hope we rip within an hour or so. I mean, we'll see how quickly we fill here. But you'll get pinged either way. What's up, Josh? Just going through who we got left here. We got the Giants, Mariners as well, and Nats. So, yeah, again, I feel like, right, I like the Cubs are probably my favorite spot. If you're chasing Ellie, obviously the Reds are there. And really, if you're chasing Ellie, you're just chasing the auto, right? He's not in the actual... I think he's on a perfectly programmed. He might be on an insert or two. Griffey Sr. signing, Johnny Bench signed. So they got a really interesting checklist. I really hope something can come out for the Reds as well. But yeah, Cubbies with Imanaga there. Maybe I'm just partial to that city name variation Rhett and I hit. I don't know. So anyway, 6 teams the old-fashioned way, and we will run the last 5 at dollar starts. So share the show, let people know. We are here and looking to fill. Got some great teams. Got some value teams. Basically got a spot for every budget right now on the board. And the last 5 will go to auction dollar starts. This is like you go into a break and you're like, what's the best sort of deal? What's the best buyer-focused break fill we can find? I feel like this one, we do a hell of a job. Great prices. And now with our little auction, it's pretty good. What's up, Jamster? Looking for my Be Right Back sign because I do have to step away for a minute myself, and I can't find the damn thing. Come on, it's a yellow one. Where the hell is it? Oh, boo. And as you know, as I'm sure most of you have been in a Heritage High number break before, it's a bit of a long one. We got a lot of cards to look at. Make sure we're not missing anything. I can't believe I can't find my sign. This is annoying. Ooh, that's where we're going. Thanks for telling us. I don't know. I don't think it got out. Look too high. All right, let's see. We got Cubs and Dodgers. He said getting underway. We got little Roki on the bump. You can see how hard we're going to be chasing him and Bowman. He is going to probably turn into be the Bowman Chase. His first... they pick up some of those tops now. He's got his first rookie card on tops now, I suppose. Where is this sign? This is driving me nuts. All right, well, I'll be back in a minute. Don't hold it against me. Can't find my be right back. Lame sign. You're hiding from me. Might have thrown it in the trash for all I know. It's the same color as all these packs. All right, back in flash.
Had to wait every single day, but to be able to see him get back there on the mound, I know that's what he wants to do, but you know what? He has his time. Take your time. Don't push it. You know, make sure you are fully ready. And the amazing thing too is, you know, he's not going to go get some rehab starts. You know, I'm not sending him down, you know, because the importance that he means in that lineup. So listen, he's going to go out there, make sure he gets to work, figure out when you have those site sessions, figure out when you have those simulated games, and be ready. Take your time. You have all the time in the world. Boy, that's going to be an exciting day, though. Shohei Ohtani makes his pitching debut for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Roki Sasaki is looking for his first major league win. Feels like a great opportunity to pick it up tonight. Why not? Dodgers have a 10-game winning streak going here at the Ravine. Plus, Kirsten talks one-on-one with Michael Conforto on facing old college teammate Matthew Boyd last night and why he loves playing in the warm weather here at Dodger Stadium.
Check it out.
Greater security, more reliability. That's the strength of America's oil and gas industry. Let's lead the way for America's security. Learn more at energycitizens.org.
Dear Triathlon, let's splash through rushing rivers, take on iconic trails, and race straight to the top. What's the point of winning if you can't kick back and enjoy the view? Yours, Toyota SUVs. Toyota is the #1 retail brand for 13 years in a row. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
Your day in baseball starts with MLB Central. Lead off your morning with in-depth breakdowns, interviews with the players, and a little bit of everything else. The baseball day begins with MLB Central, weekdays at 10 a.m. Eastern, only on MLB Network.
Even a game as timeless as baseball must evolve. Only you can control your journey's evolution. That's a base hit. It's a whole new ballgame. How will your journey evolve?
If you're a Rockies fan, we've got some young talent. Pretty dynamic, everyday position. Starting to see some young guys with some serious talent. There's some speed and there's some pop.
I always keep a little chip on my shoulder.
Crazy range, rocket arm. They just need to have some guys that have breakout years.
In Tokyo, he came out of the bullpen 2 2/3, gave up 3 runs. Tonight, he's the starting pitcher for the Cubs in the middle game of this 3-game set. Michael Conforto will get the start for the Dodgers in left field tonight against Ben Brown. It's his 12th start in the first 16 games. Right now, Conforto is our Dodger voice, brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa.
Well, Michael, yesterday you got to see a very familiar face on the mound with Matthew Boyd. You guys played in college together. It was your first at bat in the big leagues going against him. Can you just tell me what that was like facing him on the mound?
It was really fun. I mean, there was a little, moment of just like our friendship, but then quickly back to business. Because I know he's a competitor on the mound. Off the field, he's one of the best people that I know.
Yeah, probably.
And just we became very close in college. We lived in houses that were right next to each other. And we played on some great teams together. So that was fun. He struck me out. I was single. I got hit twice, so that's very good. Obviously, he's off to a great start.
All right, I'm checking. Hold on. hold on. Sorry, I stepped away for a second. I can't find my damn sign. What'd you get? Some -1 and -1 here? Let's see. Hitting some heat. Da-da-da-da.
But obviously we have to go out on the road and we have to take care of business. No matter what the situation is, the weather, the cold, everybody's playing in the same ballpark. So, we were frustrated with how we played out there, but coming back here, getting the data, come back out and do a lot of things that we didn't do on the road very well.
I want to be able to blow that up.
Definitely resets us a little bit, and
Here we go.
have to keep building on that. And then when we go on the road,
Sweet, man.
we got to bring that game with us.
You were hitting earlier just about on the results you've been getting offensively. How are you?
Pretty sweet. Yeah, very epic.
I feel great.
Did you,
Yesterday was a good day. Road trip was tough, but I do feel good. And
it's just like, there's so much here, man. This is so great. This is so great.
Some good at bats in the last homestand, and then some good at bats yesterday, and just continue to try to work the middle of the field.
That's still the craziest damn. Yeah, Hunk needs to figure out what we need to do here, huh? I do know that Hunk is sending it in. I know that. So, but that's all I know. That is all I know.
Well, I try not to tinker too much.
But you got the golden hour in there too. That's freaking awesome.
I'm trying to trust the things that we've been working on through spring training and through the beginning of the season that have really, really worked well. And then I can just kind of play that chess game at the plate when I'm not tinkering with my hands or my setup or whatever my swing thoughts are.
Yeah, it's a nice little.
What's the situation? What am I going to
Nice rainbow.
What's the pitcher have? And you're more in that game.
I mean, but that could still work out. Like, it really can.
Things you're working on,
So.
Pre-game, you just have to be able to leave those things there. And then
How did Tokyo series go? You still running, or did you finish?
Well, it was fun to hear Michael Conforto talking about being friends with Matthew Boyd, last night's starting pitcher, going back to their days at Oregon State together. They even grew up near each other in the state of Washington as kids and competed against each other
Yeah.
in high school. Nomar, you had friends that you played against.
Only took 2 hours to fill 2 boxes. What kind of boxes are those? Are those like mega boxes? They hobby? What are they? They're. And those aren't the Murakami. Those are just like the megas. Okay, yeah. They have right, but they're not a Murakami box, right? Yeah. A Murakami boxes. God, I still regret that day. I was allowed to check out, and my dumbass didn't know you could only buy one, so I was trying to buy 5, and it wasn't letting me. And I was like, why can't I? I could have got one. Like, I was in the thing. Yeah, I'm like, I want 5. I'll take 5, please. And yeah, I just didn't read the small print. So it's like, your order cannot be completed. Your order cannot be completed. I was like, oh, I'm just part of the glitch. And then I realized later what happened. Oh well, now they're like $500 boxes. I could have had one for 100, and I think 139 or whatever they were. Yeah. No, I'll remind him, no doubt.
Nomar's really good friends with Rudy Cian that hit the walk-off home run again, and there's Nomar pumping his fist with
Yeah, I mean, I think that obviously could change the balance of the conversation, I suppose. Okay, now that's interesting. Oh, I don't like that. I just got a shop verification code, and I'm not trying to get one. So I don't know, somebody's doing some nefarious thing with my shop account right now. Thank God for multi-factor authentication. Excuse me. Oh wow, that's just a really late email, isn't it? Huh. Yeah, catch you, Aiden. Sorry, bud. I missed you there. I probably was distracted by other stuff. Kevin, what's up? Welcome back. We are 6 teams away from running our last five in a dollar start auction. Just need to get 6 more to fill the old-fashioned way here with these great prices, and we will be off and running. And we'll be breaking, so yeah.
Experience live baseball in a whole new way with up to 4 games on a single screen. MLB Big Game every game night on
Ooh.
MLB.tv.
Oh. I don't really want that card. It's not a nice card. And look at that. Nats are down. Thank you, Kevin. Appreciate you. 5 teams away from our... And you got prospects here, so you got 5 off. Use the little crown at the top of the screen. I don't know what you describe it as. A little coin thing. Tap on that. You can redeem that. Somebody else got one earlier, too, and I don't think they used it. And that's okay. I think they were... who was it? Let me see. Noah. That's who it was. Noah. No, I think you have... Maybe not. Maybe you did use it, actually, on the Twinkies, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, you did, didn't you? Yes. Cool. Okay. Good. Glad. Excited. Glad those are going to use. I think that's a great way to do it, man. I'll study the prices. I'll price it fairly. We'll take $5 off on all these little rewards club things, and then we'll run those last 5 at auction. Just that all feels right. It all just feels good. So, thank you all for hopping in. Appreciate it, Johnny. Welcome in. 10 teams on the board here. 5 of them need to go, and then we'll dollar auction the last 5. And Kevin making use, grabbing the Astros. So that's 4 more until we get to our dollar auctions.
Regular season game of 2025, so we are going to give you the honors first.
All right, appreciate you, John. I'm going with my guy, Freddie Freeman. I like the chances tonight. Let's go, Freddie.
Okay, night after his bobblehead night, Nomar, where are you going to go? Good call. You know, we were talking about him earlier. Okay, his on-base streak ended. Well, he'll just start a new one. New history. He's going deep today. Shohei Ohtani. He's going big play. All right, well, on the
Oh, Shohei's going to hit. Yeah, no, thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
for the second straight start, Nomar, it's going to be Austin
I like that. Shohei's going to hit a home run. That was Nomar's prediction. It's a ballsy prediction, Nomar. That's a ballsy one. Still got kind of a mind-blowing... Wait. Did I put it in a drawer, maybe? Joe and who? Oh, the world's most annoying parking lot. Dodger Stadium parking lot. One of the world's worst. It's like the worst Trader Joe's parking lot you've ever been in. Especially when it's time to leave. Yeah, Yamamoto. Speaking of Yamamoto, what a stud.
Turns out I was already on the calendar. I like where it was at. Hey, we can't forget about the bullpen. The 6 scoreless innings from Yamamoto, but Kirsten, the bullpen just keeps on doing it.
Joe, the bullpen has been excellent last night. They were perfect in their 3 innings of work. As a group, they have a 2.15 ERA. If you look at their last 3 games, they have not allowed a run in each of them. Dave Robertson said that this group, they have
9 teams left. That's 4 that fill the old-fashioned way. Last $5 starts.
at a time, throw strikes, and just attack the hitters, guys.
Sounds like good advice for the guys starting tonight. It's going to be Hiroki Sasaki. Made strides his last time out in Philly.
Well, we're looking to continue to climb that ladder to get to the top. He's getting better and better. His last start against Philly, he threw extremely well. You see the start against the Cubs in Tokyo. 3 innings.
Ah, why does that keep sliding down? Bill.
The last start, though, only
It's not my
2
sign, though.
walks. We're looking to knock that down even further this evening.
Never gets old. Dodgers Stadium on a perfect night. It's the Dodgers and the Cubs. And it's Teacher Appreciation Night. You get a crew neck if you're a teacher, if you've ever taught anybody anything. And you got a ticket to the game. Hey, we got first pitch coming up. Seems like everyone's going country.
Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today. To stream up to 15 live out-of-market games a week, 24/7 access to MLB Network, and live radio for all 30 clubs. Stream MLB Network with MLB at Bat for $6.99 a month.
Even a game as timeless as baseball must evolve. Only you can control your journey's evolution. It's a whole new ballgame. How will your journey evolve?
Save your green for the greens. Right now, get your second month free. Call Consumer Cellular. job done right. Because gas or battery.
Dodger Baseball on Sportsnet LA is brought to you by your Southern California Ford dealers. Check out the full lineup of stylish, powerful trucks and SUVs. It's time to see Ford in a new light. And by Carl's Jr. Triple burger. Next time, triple the triple it. Dodgers trying to stay perfect against the Cubs. They've won all 3 games against Chicago this year. Hernandez getting the team going in the dugout. The Cubs offense against everybody else, the best in baseball, more than 7 runs per game. But after they got shut out yesterday, they've scored a total of 4 runs in 3 games against LA. Yesterday's game, no runs on just 2 hits. And the lineup that they sent out there today, brought to you by your Southern California helpful Honda dealers. As Ian Happ and Kyle Tucker again at the top of it. Seiya Suzuki hitting third. Michael Busch batting cleanup and starting at first base. Then it's Dansby Swanson and Justin Turner's in the lineup at third base hitting 6. Down at the bottom of the order for Craig Counsell, Nico Horner at second base. Pete Crow Armstrong in center. And Carson Kelly gets the start at catcher. Roki Sasaki described the week going into the Phillies start as an anxious one. Really badly wanted to settle in and do something to feel
What's up, Ryan?
his time in the big leagues, and he came out of it saying it was a confidence boost, pitching into the 5th inning for the first time and giving up just 1 run.
Well, now he's going to get an opportunity to do it in front of the hometown fans. Obviously, the start against Detroit did not go as he'd like, but this is a different Roki Sasaki. As you mentioned, he's got some confidence. Still going to have to execute pitches. You see what he did his first 2 starts, a total of 4 2/3 innings, and his last start into the 5th. This is what he's going to attack the hitters with: the 4-seamer, the splitter, the slider, and every once in a while. But that 4-seamer really sets everything else up. If he can get that over for strike 1, then the hitters just can't sit around and take pitches. They become aggressive. He throws a splitter. No bueno for the offense.
Exactly what we saw in Philadelphia. You see how it played out as far as the numbers go. As Ian Happ stands in, Sasaki gets his sign, and off we go with a fastball at the knees, but ball 1 called by John Lipka. Yeah, the splitter is the one that gets all the hype, but it was the fastball that he put his focus on during that anxious week, getting ready for the Phillies start. And he said he came out of those bullpens feeling good about it, but he said, you got to take it into the game for it to matter, and he really did. And the strike percentage with a fastball through the roof compared to where it had been. And that splitter played off it. He's home with a 2-0 to Happ, and he's missed with his first few.
You do have to remember, though, against that Philly ball club, the first 2 hitters reached base, and they were taking the splitter. They weren't even offering at it. There were runners on second and third. Bryce Harper comes up, and he starts swinging at the splitter.
Yeah. Yeah, that at bat, certainly the turning point of that game, and who knows, it's going to take a few starts before we know big picture.
What's up, Nick?
It feels like that could be a turning point for his early season. 3 balls and a strikeout. The Cubs leadoff man Happ chops this one along first. Freeman's there.
Freddie's back. I love it. He is so damn good.
Freddie not missing a beat at all, showing that nimble ability, moving over there, ankle showing real effects. Does a good job, gets the ball to Sasaki before he gets to the base so he can catch it and then find the bag. Freddie looking good.
1 gone in this first inning. Sasaki goes to work against the Cubs' best hitter, one of the best hitters in baseball, and Kyle Tucker. Had one of the 2 Cubs hits yesterday. His major league leading 12th extra base hit. He's also leading the league in runs batted in, leading the league in runs scored. In his first season in Chicago, after 6 years in Houston. Sasaki's faced these Cubs once. In fact, his major league debut came against Chicago, and that's where the walk issues first popped up. He walked 5 over 3 innings. And on paper, it's not a good matchup for him because this is a very disciplined Cubs lineup that has the #1 walk rate in baseball so far. Stroke to center field. Pages on the run.
Nice, that a boy.
Hit it on the screws, but Pages able to track him down and 2 away in the first.
Paz is a stud. Just slow start, kind of mental errors. This beginning of the season, man, but he is.
Rotates his body and then jets out to right center.
He's a good baseball player.
Right, so the first two hitters falling behind 2-0.
Seiya Suzuki, base is empty, 2 out, and ball 1. So first pitch strike, he's gone first pitch ball, 1 shy of how many times he did it over his full outing in Philadelphia. It was 13 out of 17 first pitch strike. Bouncing ball to short. Mookie Betts is there. That's a 1-2-3 inning on 10 pitches, even though he fell behind the first few guys.
Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today. Scan the QR code to stream up to 15 out-of-market games a week, live on any device. Plus, 24/7 access to MLB Network's award-winning shows, including live game look-ins and exclusive player interviews, and live radio play-by-play from all 30 clubs with MLB at bat. Enjoy the home of baseball from virtually anywhere. Scan now to stream MLB Network for just $6.99 a month.
It's time for Pitch Hit and Run, the official youth skills competition of Major League Baseball. Give the kids in your community a chance to flex their superpowers, and they can earn a trip to the national finals at the 2025 World Series presented by Capital One. So go ahead, be the one who powers their dreams, and sign up to host the local Pitch Hit and Run event. It's a free and fun way to promote baseball and softball.
What's up, Dennis?
And your organization.
We got 9 teams left. We only need 4 of those to fill the old-fashioned way, and we will run dollar starts on the last 5.
Shohei Ohtani heads up to the plate to lead things off for the Dodgers. Here's the lineup brought to you by your Southern California helpful Honda dealers. Benson, Freeman to follow. Then Hernandez, Conforto, and Edman through the heart of the lineup. Muncie's in there for the first time this weekend, so is Barnes. They say Page down at the bottom of the order against 25-year-old from Long Island, New York, and Ben Brown, who has explosive stuff. They say maybe the best true stuff on this staff. But 11 runs and 11 2/3 so far this year. His first one is not foul.
When you get into that whole argument, stuff versus execution, and you can have the best stuff going, but if you're unable to execute at this level, you're gonna get beat up.
And Brown made his debut last year and pitched really well in kind of a swingman role, had a 3.58 ERA, but the walk rate so far this year double what it was last year.
Yeah, and he's going to come at you with that four-seamer and knuckle curve. And the fastball's been hit this year. But again, it's because he gets in counts where he falls behind. If he is 1-0 first pitch, getting ahead, hitters are 5, eventually 5 for 22. If he falls behind and he's 1-0, whole different animal. 8 for 21. Over 1,200 OPS against.
Here's that of Ohtani 1 and 2, comes back home, and Ohtani takes in the dirt. Dodgers have seen Brown, who's the losing pitcher in relief, game 2 in Tokyo. Gave up 3 runs on 4 hits over just 2 innings of work. So an early tone was kind of set there with a bunch of traffic and several runs. There's 2-2.
There we go. Stretch it out? Nah. Tommy, what's up? Again, we got 9 teams left. 4 of those the old-fashioned way. The last 5 dollar start auctions. Just need 9 to fill here. Or just need 4 to fill here. That's what I meant to say. Just need 4 to fill.
Reread that there for you, Joe. No, that was another guy here. 82 miles an hour. Didn't sound good. 3 off a broken back.
And we auction the last 5. What's up, Corey? Again, Heritage High number 2. A half case hobby box. We had 2 breaks of that. That's why I said 2. Anyway, we have one break left. Half case hobby boxes here, Heritage High number. We need to get 4 more fills the old-fashioned way, and then the last 5 spots will go at Dollar Store Auctions. Do you see a team you like? Jump on them now. These will be the best prices you'll find on the app. And if you think you can want to wait them out, see if they make it to the auction. We auctioned some big names last night. I believe the Cubs and the Reds went to auction.
He's the only active player that's won 3 World Series in his career. The 1-2 to him. Here is off the left field. Over goes Hack with room. Up comes Freddie Freeman. First game back last night. First game in a couple weeks. Up that ain't Cody Copper. Says it's feeling as good as it did since the injury late September last year.
Had a big hit last night. Hit by pitch.
That's right.
And it was key. Thought you meant the bobblehead. That was a hit too.
With a hit by pitch in the middle of a little burst in the 6th inning that led to the 3 runs. And you've got the swing that's going to get the headlines and that everybody's going to talk about from Tommy Edman, but him getting let off of the hook and hit by the pitch with 2 strikes. Teoscar Hernandez to the base hit with 2 strikes right before that.
It really is amazing when you go back and look at a game that a pitch here or a pitch there changes the whole complexion of things. And it's not just the big hit.
There goes Ohtani. Pitch is high. Throw from Kelly. And a stolen base.
Fourth bag of the year for Shohei, even looking in to see what was going on. And you know, I did not think he was going to run as often this year. I just didn't.
After the 59 stolen bases last year. He's in a scoring position. Ground to Freeman with a 1-2. Bouncer foul. We'll see as he continues to...
Smoke Dog, what's up? Welcome in.
Still no timeline on that. Taking his time. No reason for him to rush back. Somebody with the Cubs asked me today, so when is he going to be back? And I said, October.
Right.
The idea, however long it takes to get ready for that. Freeman hits so hard, and his son, Tucker, shading his eyes, makes the grab. Two gone in this first inning. You're talking about Teoscar Hernandez's key at bat ahead of the home run for Hernandez yesterday. Take us inside.
Well, so they just retired Mookie Betts, and then they get ahead of Teoscar 0-2. And you know, you're 1 pitch away, you're feeling pretty good about it. But then Teo continues to battle, and then get the base hit. Again, it seems innocuous, harmless at the time, but then Freddie gets hit. And then Mr. Edman, he does the hit.
You're touching on what I think is one of the great beauties of baseball. Peeling back the layers of a game and the layers of a season. There's just so many. You can go however shallow or however deep you want to go looking into a game. Just look at the headline, just glance at the box score. Or you can look deeper than that, find the way you got to the headlines.
That man right there feels like he impacts every single game he plays, and it's not always noticeable.
A lot of times he's the one leading to the headline.
Correct, yep.
Little high, ball went on Hernandez.
Although a lot of time lately, he has been the headline.
That's true.
It's just, it's your major league leading home run hitter right there.
A pretty darn good list of guys who you don't bat an eye at. And there's Tommy. Even said after the game yesterday, I think somebody told him the leaderboard, which has Trout and Judge, Schwarber, he said it's a lot of guys that look a lot alike, and then there's me.
Oh, sorry. We're not done. We're 9 away. We need 4 of those to go the old-fashioned way, and we'll get. We are not done. I wish. So 4 more here, and then the last 5. Weird, yeah. Sometimes Whatnot does weird stuff like that. Sorry, I'm just over here working on some other stuff while we're hanging out, watching some baseball, and trying to get this thing filled.
Dodgers trying to cash in on Ohtani's leadoff hit. Hernandez rolls one up the middle. Backhand Horner skips a throw.
No.
Infield hits Oscar Hernandez. They've got him cornered with 2 away.
Huh. I mean, put it in the spot, make it hard, make a hard play. All right, RCN taking down the Marlins. All right, now that's leaving us 3 away from the from what we need to fill it up.
Himself a base hit. Major league average of 2 strikes is about 170. Oscar Hernandez is hitting 300 this year with 2 strikes. Keeps the inning going for Michael Conforto. First and third, 2 out. First pitch from Brown.
Very close.
Conforto is happy to be off the road. There's a 1 trip for him, a 1 for 19. Comes back to Dodger Stadium, gets a hit and a walk. Against his old college teammate, Matthew Boyd. Trying to get the Dodgers on the board here in the first inning. He's ahead 2-0.
One more away. Who do we get? Oh, 2 more. 2 more. No, 3 more. We need to get down to 5. Yeah, one more closer. One more closer. We're 3 away from the auction. Appreciate you taking the fish down.
Conforto just selling out on that pitch 2-0, guessing that it's going to be something hard.
Top of the zone, 2-2. A little easier to do that. You're pretty sure it's going to be 1 or 2 pitches. Fastball, that breaking pitch, the original change you were talking about. Start 8 changeups in the first 3 games. All of them the left-handed hitters, so that is something Conforto has to think about. Deuces 1 out in the first inning. 2 on, 2 out. And a 2-2 pitch from Ben Brown to Michael Conforto.
What do we? Well, they were the ones I took it the 5 off in both breaks yesterday.
Chance for the Dodgers to do a couple things.
So they already are. That was my sort of last minute. They were originally a $24 team, and we brought them down to 19.
On 2-2, Conforto takes a curve for strike 3 on the inside corner, and the Dodgers leave a couple in the first.
Which I'm not. I mean, if they're, I get they may not be. The world's most appealing $19 team. But they can make it to our auction. Only 2 autos, yeah. Yeah. That's why they're $20. That's sort of it. I mean, there's some $2. There's some 2 auto teams that are more than that. There are. I think the Diamondbacks are the first ones that come to mind. Of course, the names on those autos are nice. Yeah, Bieber and Manzardo. I get it. But I'm trying to be very pious to the method here. I really am. are very, very close. I mean, the thing is, though, like, this is one of those sets where the auto counts are sort of, right? Like, it's not, right? It's a one auto or relic, you know, right? So if we get 3 autos out of a half case, we're happy, you know. If we get 4, we're really happy. If we get 6, we're, right, like, ecstatic, but it's not likely, right? So I don't know. I put that in there because I know everyone's chasing ink, mostly, right? Usually. Yeah, it's a very small part of it, especially this set. There's just so much there. I did see the in Hunk. I sure has seen this too, but that the Skeens Super was hit. I don't know if it was yesterday, but I saw somebody posted a picture of it. So, Pirates were sold before that happened, but yeah, somebody hit the Super. Should be great. Like, I've hit 101s. Like, we've hit 101s. We hit a 101 in the last break with Yamamoto, but we have not hit a Super Fractor. Like, I'd like to do that. Like, that just sounds fun. So. Yeah, no supers. 101s, no supers. Rutt and I had a Parker Meadows auto printing plate, which was at the time seemed like sort of like it's Parker Meadows, and now we're kind of really jazzed about that one. We still have it. And then hit an Aaron Nola 101 in black and white and a Yamamoto 101 in black and white. But Super, have not yet to see the champagne swirls. Those of you maybe just joining us, we have a half case of Hobby Boxes 2024 Heritage High number. We have 8 teams left on the board. Only 3 of those spots need to be filled the old-fashioned way, and then we will go to our dollar start auctions on the last 5. Nice. Out of Series 1? That's a sweet hit either way. Like, that could have been out of anything. It would be... Right? Patch auto. This is my... If we're talking Series 1, this is the big hit from Series 1. For me, this one is a out of 10. Trout Whip patch auto. Oh wow! And you got the Yankees for $7. That's huge. That's huge. How'd you score the Yankees for $7? It must have been like a. Here, I'm just leaving that there. Screw it. That is a sweet score. I think the Yankees are still here, by the way. God, we're gonna be auctioning off. Look at the teams that are potentially gonna be auctioned off here. Take the plate. Yeah, plates are sort of half there. Dwayne Wade, like it, love it. People Jones, rookie football, and Bryce. Oh. Wow. That's a great hit on a $7 spot. It's to pull in 3. I mean, some people collect their whole lives and don't pull any. You know, I mean, that happens, right? Now, of course, like, I'm just making that up anecdotally, but I'm sure, like, I've talked to people like I've never pulled a 101. Plenty of people. So we got the Cubs, the Reds. I'm just looking at what teams could end up on our 5. Cubs, Reds, Brewers, Yankees. I mean, that's a possibility right now. There's going to be some decent-sized teams that are going to be going up for $1. Phoenix. Yeah, oh, Phoenix. Yeah, I know the Phoenix. Probably know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Greg Council, former roommate of mine in spring training when he was with the Dodgers.
It's tough because I mean, yeah, just the odds are nuts. There's only one.
Often looks like a breaking pitch. Gets him his first game. You get the downward action on that.
There's only one.
Good hand here for Justin Turner. Grabs the first one that he sees from a spot that he's spent most of the time through the years over there at third base.
They have what? Yeah, that's the interesting thing about 101s now is they've become so sort of oversaturated. That's why I sort of value the superfractor, because the superfractor to me is sort of the like, that's the OG 101, like in my opinion. That's the 101. Yeah, full color and black and white. I love the poeticness of that. I get it. It's freaking amazing. Again, one of the best sets that Topps made this year, but like it's not the same as a superfractor. Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to hop out for just a minute, guys. I have a feeling.
If your work is fast-paced and you need to be safe, Hands-Free Skechers Work Slip-ins are the perfect footwear. Because Skechers Work Slip-ins have the safety features you need with the convenience of hands-free technology. It's like slip-ins have an invisible built-in shoe horse so your foot slides into place without touching your shoes. Then, the heel pillow technology keeps your foot comfy and secure. Plus, work slip-ins are durable and long-lasting with safety features like slip-resistant tension, electrical hazard protection, safety tab, and more. Go hands-free with Skechers Work Slip-ins.
Dear sharp curves, don't spin your wheels. With more all-wheel drive sedans than any other brand.
Thanks, y'all. All right. Back in a flash. We can do it, guys. Three teams. And I mean, there's going to be some wild auctions no matter which three of those teams. I promise you we're auctioning some big ones. So, back in a flash.
Let's go places.
Can't get enough baseball? Get MLB Network today. Scan the QR code to stream up to 15 out-of-market games a week, live on any device. Plus, 24/7 access to MLB Network's award-winning shows, including live game look-ins and exclusive player interviews, and live radio play-by-play from all 30 clubs with MLB at bat. Enjoy the home of baseball from virtually anywhere. Scan now to stream MLB Network for just $6.99 a month.
MLB All-Star Weekend truest watch starts with the HBCU Swingman Classic, presented by T-Mobile and powered by the MLBPA Youth Development Foundation. July 11th at 7 p.m. Get your tickets today at allstargame.com/swingman.
Our T-Mobile coverage team turning it back to last night. The big swing, Tommy Edman, a 3-run home run in the 6th inning. All the Dodgers would be the only offense in the game, and a 3-0 win for LA. 6 games against the Cubs for Tommy Edman since coming to the Dodgers. 6 home runs. Craig Counsell seems to be upset that he has to face Tommy Edman again. Out there talking with Ben Brown. Kirsten's telling us the pitch clock near the Dodger dugout has not been working, so they're just directing their attention to the outfield, saying focus on those ones. Those will be the ones that we trust here for this half inning. Which is tricky for the pitcher, because that's obviously behind him. Fastball for a strike on Edman. As we were talking about those 6 home runs, looking at the top of the major league leaderboard, and it is quite a heady list up there. You've got a power-hitting prospect, Tyler Soderstrom. Wilmer Flores joined the group today with his 6. Then Trout, Judge, and Schwarber. 5 MVPs combined between those guys. 995 career home runs. And then
this guy here, whose career high for a full season is 13. And he said, I promise you, I'm not doing anything different where I'm trying to hit home runs. It's just the result of a lot of good work in the cage. Take strike 3 here for the first shot of the second. And it's a result of a bunch of other things, too, that we were touching on last time. You said hitting coaches told you that his bat have elite of elite. You talked to the strength coaches that have said the way he gets his body weight and his weight routine is way beyond anything you could imagine. So it's not like he's just happening into these home runs.
Well, he does all these things to prepare and to put himself in a position, but it is just happening, right? And it's something that it's unexplained, and he's in this hot stretch right now, and you know what? He may end up with 13 home runs this year, right? It just...
Muncy here. Tough thing, right? As soon as you start doing something well, people want to know, and they want you to go into the wrong side of your brain. You got to think about why you're doing what you're doing. That's not what you want.
I don't know. It's just happened.
Yeah,
All you're going to see.
No pop up, and Turner goes back on. It's a win. Turner played a little arena baseball. He said, I caught it. For the rebound. Justin, 40 years old, is the second oldest hitter in baseball. One of you and your dad in San Diego Padres, older. Both those guys born in 1984. Yuli in Cuba. Justin in Long Beach. 2-2. Max Muncy. Long Beach, high school with Cal State Fullerton. 17 seasons in the major leagues, more than half of that with his hometown team. Back-to-back K's to open this inning for Brown. Back-to-back for Alt.
All right, what do we get here? Oh, 7 left. Okay, so that means 2 away. 2 away. Who went down? Who went down? Mariners. All right. RCM taking down the M's.
Go back to the last out of the first. That's 3 straight strikeouts looking for Brown. Now goes to work against Andy Pages. Chops the first one foul. A little more aggression from Pages, which has been the message lately. As he tries to kind of, as Dave Roberts puts it, calibrate to his role at the bottom of the lineup. Something he's not really used to doing. But he thinks that he's gone too far overboard trying to play that role. Pushes his ground ball to second. Warner will scrape it up for the deck. We'll talk more about Pages next time he comes up. We're through at 2 at Dodger Stadium. Cubs fire on.
To mourn the loss of an athletics legend and one of the greatest players in Major League Baseball history, Ricky Henderson. Today we honor his memory with his number 20.
Again, we got 7 teams left. 2 of those fill the old-fashioned way. We'll auction the last 5.
Now please join us in a 24-second moment of silence. The late great Ricky Henderson.
The NBA playoffs are here, and I'm betting rebound props on FanDuel. After all, I am the league's greatest rebounder. Ain't that right, Chuck GPT? Incorrect. Well, top 5 for sure. You are 19th on the all-time list.
All right, I love you getting coverage there then. Yeah, no, that's appreciated. And yes, we did not see the hot box in the first half. I should point out, as you have reminded me several times.
Customers bet $5 and get $250 in bonus bets if you win. FanDuel, America's #1 sportsbook.
I was the fat friend, basically, in school. I didn't feel isolated. I felt like giving up. I felt like giving up on life. I tried everything, and then I found motion. You're responding really well to the meditation. I called my friend Nicole. So we've been on this journey together. I've lost over 100 pounds, and my entire life has changed. I can do so much more, and I'm ready for new.
All right, Giants, that puts us 1 away.
Check out joinmochi.com.
That puts us 1 away. Sharkbait, one more. We go to Dollar Start Auctions on the last 5.
Get in the know with MLB Now on MLB Network. Stream every out-of-market game live or on demand. Plus,
MLS. Stream MLB Network 24/7 for the entire season.
Yeah, we had. That's right. We had multiple 75s on the black, right, but nothing below that. Yeah, I think the second half could be nice. I mean, that's the goal.
Second full major league season. 0-2 as Sasaki gets ahead here.
Well, you fall behind 0-2, you basically earn yourself a splitter.
Right. Make your own bed. Dropped out of the sand. That's one of the things Austin Barnes was talking about. He said that splitty is a crazy pitch, but again, you've got to get ahead for it to matter. Finally did against the Phillies. They went 0 for 6 against him with 4 strikeouts. After he'd only gotten 1 out on the splitter over his first 3 games. For his first 2 games. Haven't used it much today, first couple innings. Mostly fastball. Back to the fastball here. Hit straight up there. Shallow left field.
To 5, yeah. Well, yeah, sure. Most cases have a 1-on-1.
You see the usage so far this evening. Heavily relying on the four-seam fastball. Again, that splitter is something that he'll use to put hitters away.
Yeah, relics can be to 25. I mean, relics can be to anything, right? I mean,
Goes to work against Carson.
hold on. I need to, before we get too far into things, I'm going to need to submit my backup dinner order because I guess my wife got to the front of the line at Cane's, which if y'all been to a Cane's drive-thru before, I'm sure you can imagine. And they told her something was down. They could have taken the orders. Sucks. All right. Oh, Cane's. Never mind. Cane's came through. Sweet. All right. Yeah, let's break these cards so I can go eat my greasy food. Come on. Let's do that in that order, right? Rip first, greasy chicken second. Just done. What's going on? Just done. Right. Got one more team to come down, and then we go to Buck starts, which is just me being a wild, crazy jerk, I guess, doing Buck starts with some of the teams on the board here. But why not? Sounds like fun. I mean, somebody's getting a chance to lock in the Cubbies, the Reds, the Guardians, not the Royals, the Brewers, the Yankees, or the Phillies. This is absurd. This is absurd. This is going to be amazing. Yeah, great. Yes, stick to the order of operations here. We will do that. I'm just kind of getting warmed up back here. I'm doing some stretches for this marathon, training my eyes sharply on all the different little things. On the board still, the Cubbies, the Reds, the Guardians. Oh, I don't even have the scoreboard up. Like this whole time. Boo on me. Look at that. Could have done that the whole time. Could have made it easy. All right, so Cubbies, Reds, Brewers, Yankees, Phillies, and Guardians. That is honestly, I have to research that hard, because here's my contemplation with next week is how am I going to handle the MVP boxes, because there's duels in there, but every duel is Shohei and another player. So how are those? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of thinking. So I'm going to watch some other breaks. I'm going to do some contemplation. Those spots will probably go up later in the week than they normally do. Probably go up Wednesday or Thursday. Normally, we try to get them listed on Mondays. But yeah. But back to sort of in the aggregate, like the entire break, we are probably going to be looking at somewhere around an average spot. Here, I'll just do this. Let me think of it this way. The average spot will probably be somewhere between $25 to $35. Like they'll be pretty low. That's the average spot. Yeah, I mean, probably. I mean, yeah. I just, again, I don't know how to allocate it. I mean, I'm gonna have to learn how to allocate it. I'll figure it out. But yeah, like this, probably less. I mean, less than this. The idea would be, if I'm thinking on a per break basis, definitely less than this. So we're gonna do 2025 Series 1, 2 hobbies and 1 jumbo, plus 1 box of Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP. It's like a promo product that they pre-sold a few months ago. It's coming out. I think the official release on it is Tuesday. Yeah, it was a website only release from Topps, and it's basically just a commemorative set for Shohei's 3rd MVP. So yeah, so I'm just trying to figure out that part of it. Do we just sell a Dodgers spot that's like roughly the cost of that box, which is one possibility, and then basically you get everything in that box, right? Because that's what would happen. So that'd be sort of a guarantee. Be kind of silly. I don't know. Or what I'm thinking, it's so hard, because there's going to be plenty of Shohei out of that box. You know that. You get plenty of Shohei singles. I think Angels and Dodgers, so that kind of bumps those. What I'm thinking is then basically we'll just wheel the duels. Because there's only going to be 1 duel, but we'll just wheel it. Like, so if you have Shohei, or if you have a Dodgers or an Angels spot, you've got a better shot than everyone else. And then the one other team that would have that potential, it's a fairly limited checklist, they get wheeled with. So it's, yeah, welcome to the, so it's, here, let me get it exactly. It's in the show next week. Here, hold on. Because it's got a very specific, like, spelling and semantic. So this, I'm going to paste it in here. This is exactly... Oh no, that's not it. Welcome to the... What the hell? Why did that do that? That's supposed to be that. No, I don't want to... No. Escape? So it's not letting me... Oh, it's so annoying. Okay. I'm just going to get rid of that. After the word club... In that's the like tab, but after the word club, there's a colon. So it's 2025 Topps, welcome to the club, colon, 3-time MVP, 3X MVP. So anyway, yeah. Sorry, I just step out. Look it up and look at that. Look at the checklist on it. It's just an interesting checklist. So all that just sort of presents challenges of how I'm going to allocate the price, or allocate the break. But on the whole, like I said, the average. So if that, and you got to figure, if I say the average spot price is $25 to $35, no matter what, most of that, right? Dodgers spots will be big. Teams in that particular set will be big. Dodgers, Angels. Look at Andy Pages. Look at Andy They even put up home run on the damn, like, look at Andy Pages. Trade me, he says. Seriously. I dare you to trade me. Yeah, he just robbed a home run. Yeah. All right, where are we at, Chad? We have one more team. One more team. And we do Harry Man's Wild and Crazy. Wild and Crazy auction. Dollar start auction on the last 5. I mean, right? So how much should I charge for the Yankee spot? These are the questions. And that's why I think you gotta, right? That's why I think you gotta wheel those cards. Like I gotta charge like a premium for those spots, and then if that card comes out, yeah. See, okay, this is the other thing I wanted to look into. Do we do, instead of pick your team, do we do more of an auction? Do we do, it's ballsy, but like there's those, these reverse breaks. I guess for like, it just starts to get really weird, like, because then, I don't know. I'm trying to think of, auction is an interesting alternative. I've done auctions before, like for a whole break, and it's been sort of. But this is a different product, I guess. I mean. But yeah, interesting set, yeah. Very interesting set. There's Mickey Mantle's in there. I mean, there's just like, so the base cards, right? There's 8 base cards. So those teams, right? How many teams? We have Angels, Dodgers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 9. 10. You even got the A's in there. 11? Yeah, so there's 11 teams in the base. And I think there's just 11 teams in the entire set. So it's just a really, yeah, I mean, the break will be pretty lopsided, those 11 teams. So when I say 25 to 35 an average spot, like, you can be pretty sure that the other 19 teams are going to be below that $25 threshold. Which also makes sense when you're considering the other product is basically 2 hobbies and a jumbo, a series 1. So it's not like you're going to pay much more than, $5 to $15 for those spots. So, and probably none if they're not one of these 11 teams anyway, because these 11 teams usually, I mean, I guess there's like, yeah, there's the Pirates aren't among these, the Reds. So it's going to be a fun mixer. And we could run it back 4 times. So, or we could run it back 3 times. We'll post up 2, see how they feel. If they feel nice, I have 2 more we can run right then that night. So the dual subjects, which they just say dual subject inserts, but then there's dual subject on card autos, and then there's dual subject on card auto with cut signature. So that's, for example, like, I mean, legitimately, how crazy is this? In that break, there are 6, and I'm sure these are all 101s, right? They have to be. But you're talking Shohei with Mickey Mantle, Shohei with Yogi Berra, Shohei with Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Shohei with Stan Musial, Shohei, like, it's just disgusting, the possibilities. Yeah. Hi. No, yeah. See, wife tried to offer me the greasy food now. She just was like, here you go. You want this? Like, no, get it out of here. But, I mean, even the on-cards. There's a Shohei Barry Bonds on-card, dual on-card auto in this set. I mean, Shohei, Mike Trout, Albert Pujols, like, pretty filthy. Yeah, Ohtani's on-card on everything. Yeah, fun set. And what I have to figure out, too, is on the Shoheis, are they all, I guess they're all, yeah, they're all Dodgers. All the autos, all the Shohei autos are Dodger spots. But then there's the kanji language variation, which there are 2 angels, and then the base, which I believe the base has parallels. I don't know, though. Yeah, oh yeah, tons of parallels, all the way down to 1. So they even have a foil fractor. So like, yeah, fun. It's gonna be. I think it's gonna be one of the little funner mixers we've done in a minute, even if it has flagship in it too. I'm glad I snagged those when they came out, and then I ordered those from Topps, and I think it was like you could only order 5. I just ordered 5, and I'm like, where are they? And this was, I want to say, January. And they're like, oh, those ship in April, bud. Oh, okay, cool. Didn't say pre-sale, didn't say anything. Just like had like a little note at the bottom. Like if you look at the specs somewhere, no, not the specs. No, if you look at the very bottom of the description on the Topps website, the very bottom, there's like the second to the last sentence says, this product ships no later than April 4th. It did ship later than April 4th by the frickin' way. But, yeah.
The official youth skills competition of Major League Baseball, known as Pitch, Hit, and Run.
He's, let me see. I don't know. You're looking at the checklist. So on the single subjects, he signs on a single subject. SA1 is Shohei Ohtani. SA2 is Barry Bonds. Right? These are single subject autos. So your single subject. So Ohtani, like the Dodgers spot is going to be probably a lot. So, but anyway, so Ohtani signs. Then Barry Bonds, Mike Trout, A-Rod, Pujols, and Mike Schmidt. So Giants, Angels, Yankees, Cardinals, and Phillies, right, all have single subject auto potential. Then you have Yogi Berra, Mickey Mantle, Roy Campanella, Stan Musial, Joe DiMaggio, Jamie Foxx. Those are all your cut auto single subjects. That would be sort of, I like mind blowing. I don't know. Is that a card? Is that a desirable card? I guess. Yeah. Ohtani just signs twice on the same card. Okay, hey. Noah said stop talking and auction off the last 5 spots, basically. So, thank you, Noah. We'll do that. Okay, so I'm going to try one quick thing because I would like to have a handful more people in here if we're going to be auctioning off some pretty big teams. So I am going to run a quick little boost here. Well, it's going to be... Yeah, let's do... And I'm going to give that just a second here, but we are going to get to auctioning here. And then... yeah, it's so much. And that's why I'm like, I don't know what I'm going to price these spots at. I have no idea. Oops, no, actually I wanted that scoreboard up. And then, hold on. Let me see something here. Did I? No, okay, good. Okay, so, I'm going to give it about a minute here, and then we're going to start auctioning dollar starts on our last 5 teams. So we are getting ready to do dollar starts on the Reds, the Guardians, the Brewers, the Yankees, and who else? Reds, Guardians, Brewers, Yankees. Who did I miss? Cubs. So we're about to go through dollar starts on Cubs, Reds, Brewers, Yankees, and Guardians. Let's go ahead and run the Guardians first, I believe. Yeah, so dollar starts on our last 5 teams here. We're going to start with the Guardians. So again, this is a $19 spot. We got going for $1 now. So this is the first of our $5 starts. Guardians are first here at $1. At $1.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
The problem isn't
And they are
clear detergent. Really? I recommend switching
going to add. I could probably drop down the, well, nah, we're happy there. Maybe go to a 7-second bump. But anyway, all right. RCM taking on the guards. Okay. So that was our first of $5 starts. Now we are going to our next dollar start. And these are going to be big teams, folks. We are dollar starting some very big teams. Our next team up is going to be the Cubs. Imanaga and the Cubs. There's 5 autos on the checklist. Ben Brown, Imanaga, Madlock, Palencia, and Steele. We are running this as a dollar start. This is a $54 team. And they are up for $1 right now. They are up for $1. Again, getting our fill here. Getting our fill with our last 5 teams with dollar starts. $54 team, Chicago Cubs on the board right now. Again, Ben Brown, Imanaga, Madlock, Palencia, Steele, all signed on the Cubs checklist. Got your Varios, all this fun jazz. So here we go with the Cubbies. Looks like $41, $45. Oh, Jomar stepping in with a little snipe at the last second. Taking them down for $45. All right. So Cubbies are off the board. Cubbies are off the board. So now the last 3 teams, and these are all going to go dollar starts. Listen to these teams who are about to dollar start here. This is a half case of hobby boxes. Half case of Heritage high number hobby boxes. Dollar starts on these teams. First, we are going to go with the Milwaukee Brewers. 10 autos on the checklist. Hank Aaron is one of those autos. Jackson Chireo is another. Robin Yount's another. They're going to go first. Then we're going to follow that up with a Yankees, and then Reds is going to be our last. Okay, so here we go with the Brewers. Again, the Brewers right now are a $59 team. They are up for $1 right now. Brewers, last of our 3 fills here. Dollar starts to fill our break. Brewers are on the board. Again, half case of hobby boxes. Heritage, high number hobby boxes. The hot box has not been hit. It was not hit in the first half, so we're assuming the hot box is in this second half as well. Again, this is how we fill our breaks. So we fill our breaks the old-fashioned way with great prices. Then we run through dollar spot auctions on the last 5. We started doing this last week. It's been really good. It's been really fun, so we're just going to keep running with it. Kevin is going to take down our Brewers, it looks like. There you go, Kevin. Nice take. Got the Brewers there at $47. Nice savings on that. I love it. All right. All right, chat. Let's go with Yankees. We're gonna save the Reds for last. We're gonna save Ellie and the Reds for last. And they're 10 autos. We have 7 auto checklist here for the Yankees. Beater J-Dom is sort of the big chase in here. We got Rizzo signing. And then a couple of other Gomez, Girdham, and Lyle. All right, so here we go. We're going to start the Yankees. A $74 team at $1. And here we go. And again, this and the Reds will fill our break. So we have the Yankees running here at a doll hair. A genuine U.S. doll hair. ATX, I love it, dude. Yeah. ATX hanging in there right now at 43 on those Yanks. I hope so, my friend. I hope so. Bang, bang. Let's hit a J-Dom nuke. Let's do it, ATX. Let's go. Let's go. Appreciate you hopping in there. All right. Last and not least, that was a great take there, ATX. $43 on the Yanks. All right, you got the Reds. Johnny Bench, Ellie De La Cruz, CES, Ken Griffey Sr., Hopkins, Marte, Perez, all signing for the Reds. There's 10 autos on the checklist. Ellie is one of them. Johnny Bench is another. Here we go. The Reds at $1, and we are full. The Reds at $1, and we are full. I hope they go for $1. Who's going to let them? Oh, nope, they did not. Somebody said last night, he said, I guarantee you there's no way the Reds will go for $1. I was like, well, you never know. You never know. Anything can happen. Yep, Kevin, that was you, right? It was close. I mean, they went for the first like 10 seconds. We had $1. All right, at 44. So kudos to Noah and to ATX taking down our last two teams and getting some huge savings on them. Thanks, everyone, for the fill. Let's get some housekeeping out of the way. I'm going to download our on. I just saw someone say there was any issue. Did anyone have any issues seeing anything? No. Hold on. Can you all hear me or not? Come on. No way. Can you hear me? Okay. Okay. Wait. So where did I miss? Did anything? Crap. Because the last time I downloaded the damn set list and I went through the set. Okay. Did everyone hear me read through the teams? Can I get a confirmation on that? Did you hear me read through the teams? Did we see that? Oh, crap. Okay. All right. We're going to go through the teams again. Holy shit. So that's what happened was I downloaded the damn list off of... this happened last night too. Okay. Real quick. All right. So here. Hold on. Shoot. Shoot. Guys, I'm not... All right. Let me hit everything in reverse. Here's our first hobby box. Here's our first hit. It's Aaron Nola. All right, we're going to go through the teams. I'm sorry this happened. I do not know why or what happened. All right, RCM has the Diamondbacks. ATX has the Braves. Noah, you have the Orioles. Noah, you have the Red Sox. Jomar, you have the Cubs. RCM, you have the White Sox. Noah, you have the Reds. RCM is the Guardians. RCM's the Rockies. RCM's the Tigers. Kevin, you have the Astros. Hondo, you have the Royals. ATX has the Angels. ATX has the Dodgers. RCM, you have the Marlins. The Brewers is Kevin. The Twins is Noah. The Mets is Nova Blue. ATX, you have the Yankees. Dirt, you have the A's. Noah, you have the Phillies. Hunk has the Pirates. ATX has the Padres. Jomar, you have the Giants. RCM has the Mariners. Josh Woods, you have the Cardinals. RCM has the Rays. Experience Sports has the Rangers. Noah has the Blue Jays. And Kevin has the Nats. Holy goodness gracious, I'm sorry. Whatever happened, I am highly apologize for that. Boxes here. We started opening the first box. Okay, I was allegedly on camera. I'm sorry that we had an Aaron Nola. It's been sleeved and top loaded. Okay, we have an empty box. Okay. And we have our 24 packs here, and all I was doing, I did our Zoltar, and all I was doing was snipping through the tops to get everything to open. So, chat, any questions, any problems, any issues? I am sorry about the technical difficulty. Can someone just confirm that they can still hear me? Okay. Career. Okay. All right. I'm glad we're on. I'm sorry. That is not. Please don't put me on Boston Card Hunter with the break disappearing or anything like that. We do not need that around here. Okay. Here we go, guys. All right. Stacks of 6. We're off and ripping. Thank you. Yes, I would have just been ripping cards like I had, and the only problem is that happened yesterday. That same thing, and I should have remembered when as soon as I did what it was when I downloaded the spreadsheet. That's when it happened. So that was the issue, I guess, is downloading the break spreadsheet causes the problem. So Lord knows why. Yeah, thank you, RCM. I owe you a Coke. Thank you. Somebody said I went to eat my chicken. Jeez Louise. Worst things have happened. I could have asked what happened to my music and shuffled out the Skeen Superfractor that somebody hit yesterday. Okie dokie, artichokes. Here we go. Good luck, chat. Again, sorry for the technical difficulties. Oh my God! I ever thought, oh yeah, because I was like, hey, give me a second to get some things squared away. Yeah, and I wasn't supposed to disappear at that point. All right, here we go. All right, over Birdie, Eddie Rosario, Mitchell Parker. There's Ginkel on the Aqua, Dylan Cease, Blazvovic, Josh Bell, Darius Vines, Frankie Montez, Austin Shenton, Grayson Rodriguez, Siri, Nick Lodolo, Jack Flaherty. There's some pitchers. Ray Lopez, Oliver Dunn. There's Vladdy Daddy. Cropley, Glasnow, Amaya. There's a MVP insert for Acuna, Martini, Nastrini, Randy Rosarina. There's some more pitchers. Ches Holm Jr., more pitchers. Eduardo Rodriguez, Connor Phillips, Addison Barger, Trevor Story, Tanner Hook, Christian Scott, Brandon Sproat, Jordan Hicks, Caballero, Paul Skeens, Brenton Doyle. There is a Tanner Hook on the blue. Adam Duvall, Cam Eden, Shota, followed right behind by Jackson Merrill, Ryan Jeffers, Royce Lewis, Rhinel Blanco, and our first chrome is Nathan Eovaldi for the Rangers to $6.99. Rangers is Experience Sports. They hopped in last night at the right as we were finishing the first case. I felt bad because we were wrapping up. There are Astros on the quad, Ezekiel Duran, Victor Medeiros, Paul Sewald, and TJ Hopkins. Okay, so first stack yielded just a bit. Okay, real quick, we're going to go through and do our short print and variation check. So all that is, I'm just going to look at the backs here, and I'm looking for any number over 700 or with some writing on top of it, on the top part. He's eating his chicken. All right. Nothing there. Put our short print in with our rookies. We will sleeve up our color variations and our inserts, and we'll be on to our next stack. So that's the process, and we're going to do that. Quick math time, 24 times. I think is the target number. Jeez Louise, get in there. Get in. All right. And our quads. Okay. Where'd he go? Shit. Come on. So yeah, one down, 23 to go on our stacks. Okay, again, looks like we're holding out a chrome at the end there. Isaiah Campbell, Yuki Matsui, Jared Jones, Robbie Ray, Robert Suarez, Jake Bowers, Jonathan Clase, Paul DeJong, Ryan Pepot. God, that card gets me every time. Looks like a image variation. Soriano, JD Martinez. There's Kevin Biggio and his short Dodger stint on the white. Raziel Iglesias, James Paxton, Tanner Scott, Figo, rookie pitchers, Nick Martinez, McCain, Young-Hoo Lee, Pirates, Stroman, Keaton Wynn. There's Yamamoto, Robert Gasser, Gavin Sheets, Austin Hayes, pitchers, Quinn Priester, Will Klein, Logan Gilbert, Brandon Walter, Langlers, Lipschitz, Gary Crochet, Wilson Contreras, Michael Garcia, Pilar. There's Clayton Beater on the rookie blue. We have Matt Carpenter, Anthony Molina, Jake Cronenworth, Alexander Canario, Alec Marsh, Kinner Falafa, Nassim Nunez, Bader, and Matt Verling is our next chrome. $6.99 going out to the Tigers. Tigers are RCM. Sasaki is going. We have a little Juan Marshall insert. Rookie pitchers, Jock Peterson and Willie Castro. All right, this box. Let's go box. All right, nada. Oops, dunk. And with our short prints. All right, chat. I got trauma. Check in with me here. Let me know that we're still in the loop. Just give me a give me an A-OK. Give me a thumbs up. You're good. All right. I've got trauma. I'm not good because we're not hitting heat yet. Let's go heat. Let's go heat. Tigers Chrome is as hot as it got to this point. Little Tigers, little Rangers Chrome. We can do better. We can do better. This pack can do better. There we go. Right. Come on, pack. Okie dokie. Jeez Louise. This box. Alright. Kirkring, which I believe. Nope, just Kirkring. Knack. Black. Leisure. Melendez. Michael Bush. Logan O'Hoppe. Rowdy Tellez. Santana. Sale. Matt Sauer. Teo. Bronx's Brightest Stars insert. Austin Martin, Whit Merrifield, I should say, Crawford, Jansen, Leiter, Christopher Morel, rookie pitchers, Justin Turner, Slayton, Lopez, there's Matt Chapman, Usawa, Maley, Manzardo, Winkler, Perez, Austin Hedges, there's Christian Stott, rookie on the blue, Travis D'Arnaud, Ryan Hainsley, Bo Naylor, Cody Bellinger, Highway Tang, Eric Fetty, Gavin Stone, Joe Musgrove. There's a perfectly programmed J-Rod, Tyler Anderson, Jake Fraley, Andy Pajes, Nick Gordon, Jackson Chireo, Kenta Maeda. That's off. That's off the pattern. Off the pattern. Jackson Rutledge. That puts my antennae up. Tatis, Grayson Rodriguez on the Aqua, Cole Winn, Lorenzo, Ranger Suarez, and Isaac Paredes. All right. Search for our short prints and variations. This box, boy, come on, there better be some fire in that last stack, a.k.a. our hit. All right, nothing there. A.k.a. our hit. Rodriguez. Perfectly programmed. Wrong team for this Brightest Stars thing now, huh? Didn't age well. Didn't age at all, really. That catch that Pajes made, oh my god. Yeah, it was unbelievable. Robbed a home run. Robbed a home run. Took one off the board. Took one off the board. Alright, there's some chrome. I did this one backwards. Jeez, I snipped him wrong. That was in the moment of panic. That's what I'm looking for. Snip that half right. Okay. Should be an auto. Should be an auto. And we got a mini in here. So this stack, we got a couple chromes, got a mini, and should have an auto. All right, Reese Hoskins, Blaze Alexander, Corbin Burns, Max Schumann, Paul Sewald, Luis Gill, Ortiz, Josh Smith, Ahmed Rosario, Aaron Nola, Connor Kaiser, Hunter Renfroe, Gomez, Tobias Myers. And here is our mini. It's Ranger Suarez going out to the Phils. Phillies is Noah. There you go, Noah. Your little miniature card there. All right, first up on the stand. Something short enough to go up there. Okay. Jurickson Profar, Tristan Gray, Marcelo Zuna, Aroldis Chapman, Kyle Hurt, Jordan Montgomery, Victor Scott, and coming out behind that, Giants, is Mike Yastrzemski. Go up here. To $6.99 behind that, Ellie De La Cruz on the rookie performers. Ellie here. Okay. Forrest Whitley, Jorge Soler, Drew Millis, Yurio Rodriguez, Daryl Hernandez, oops, wrong side for Rodriguez, Alex Bregman, Matt Waldron, and there is our auto. It is going out to the Blue Jays. Davis Schneider on the rookie auto for the Blue Jays. Blue Jays are Noah. Noah, stay hot. Got our first two stand hits. Good job. All right. Onward. Got a chrome here at least. Kevin Ginkel. Montero. There's a Jackson Holiday. Andrew Vaughn. Mitch Haniger. David Fry. Tyler O'Neill. Cade Smith. We have a Kyle McCain on the rookie blue. Michael Lorenzen. Miss it. Aqua. Wyatt Langford, Graham Pauley, Evan Phillips, J.D. Davis. Some pitchers. We have Randy Rodriguez, Larissa Reyes, and behind that to, could be appealing here for the Dodgers to 225. There we go. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Andy Pajes on the chrome. Nice hit, Dodgers to 225. ATX, I believe. The LA connection. Pajes' catch was filthy. And a nice little chrome Pajes coming out here. Let's set him down here so we don't block the view of real life Pajes. J-Rod on the insert. Then we have Josh Hader, Logan Porter, and Blake Snell on the green. Okay. Pajes and Pajes. All right. We did not catch the Paul Sewald variation going out to the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are RCM. There you go. We'll hit there on the Vero. Okay. Stick those up there. Got a system. They're way back here. All right. Glad we checked, right? I guess this is really the only way to break this set. You can't, if you can spot these things without looking. And the thing I'm looking for every damn card that goes unsaid is the city name. Like every card, I'm looking for the city name. All right. Because that is one that you're not going to get attention called to. All right, we got that sleeved up. Like there wasn't an aqua in that, which is different. We would have seen an Aqua. Would have made itself known. All right. It was a city name for the D-back. It was? There was one. I'm asking. This one? No, it's image variation. Image variation. So that's like yeah. Not a city. Yeah, the city name it like the image variation tells you right on the back. On the city name, you just have to spot it. But the thing that puts my antennae up on that is the sequence of the cards. There was an Aqua. All right. Well, let's see. This was our vet from that stack. And I'll even go back a few cards just to be sure. I want to find it. I'm not sure there was. Which was sort of had me sort of like, huh. Should be an Aqua, right? And let me check out our rookies. I mean, if it's in our rookies, it's going out. So here's a bunch. Here's probably more than we. There was a blue. But yeah, there wasn't, for whatever reason, no Aqua. Looking here, just anything. Yeah, no, those are just base. Was a rookie. Okay. All right, here. Here's every rookie from the break. Let's just do it real fast. And if you see a city name, but you're going to get it anyway. No. Yeah. I don't know. And we're definitely way past that box now. So, all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If it's a rookie, it's going out anyway. It's all good. I mean, they're everywhere, right? Like, all these different... There's so many of them. All right, the first one we didn't get to see, so here's an opening. Here's a unboxing Vladdy Daddy on the giant card with the giant penny sleeve and the giant top loader. So what's funny about this is these are 4x6, right? For photos. Like there is a market for top loading photos. And thus we have top loaders for those cards. Okay, empty box. And we do some snip. Okay. Ooh, PCA is furious. Not happy, PCA. Can't throw the bat, though, bro. What are you setting an example for the kids? That's not a good example for the kids. This looks interesting. Oh, well, This is with the horoscope. It's like Zoltar, but on MLB TV. All right. Hyrines, Bregman, Waldron, Chapman, Clayton Beater. There's our Aqua for that one. Millis, Profar. Maybe it was just that wasn't in the stack. It's usually in one stack. Ozuna, David Fry, Tyler O'Neill, Cade Smith, Blue Jays, Rodriguez, Pirata, Jackson Holiday, Vaughn, Forrest Whitley, Jorge Soler, Randy Rodriguez, Luis Arias, Haniger. There is, to the Braves, a mini Reynaldo Lopez on the mini Braves ATX. Come on, get in, you tiny little thing. There we go. Insert for Alvarez and Altuve. Look at, I mean, come on. Altuve looks like a freaking midget child in this. All right, Graham Pauley, Evan Phillips, Kevin Ginkel, Montero, Eddie Rosario, Mitchell Parker, J.D. Davis, some rookies, Clayton Beater on the green, but that is Clayton Beater's normal card, Logan Porter, Blake Snell, Lorenzen, Wyatt Langford, Grayson Rodriguez, Jose Siri, Ober, Birdie, there's Warbert Suarez on the blue, Robert, he said, Blazovic, Bell, Darius Vines, Josh Hader, Jacob Amaya, Frankie Montez, Austin Shinton. There we go, Nick Lofton. Ooh, and then right behind that, a Shohei perfectly programmed. Nick Lofton on the Chrome. 482, yep, that is a OG Heritage Chrome hit. Royals, Hondo. And like I said, perfectly programmed Shohei. Following that. Rookie pitchers, Ronaldo Lopez, Oliver Dunn, and Dylan Cease. All right. Teal was a done. All right, Bregman. Sorry, here I got just distracted here by what was happening right there. All right. Back to reality here. That had me like, oh, go Paul. He said I went to YouTube and watched. It was Kevin Grinkle on the D-backs. Okay, you're saying right now we have a Aqua Kevin Grinkle. Yeah. Well, here, hold on. No. Sorry. Yeah, we already put, like, I was talking out of that stack. Like, we have, we had them set aside already, but the most stacks has one blue. Like, most six packs has one blue and one teal. Sorry. Yeah, there was a couple teals total. Miscommunication, yes. I wasn't looking for any teal at all. I was looking for, the stack. Dude, this cracks me up. I still can't get over this. Like, this is so... Like, Altuve probably doesn't like this card. Like, this is like a Bob Clemente for Altuve there. Looks like a little gremlin child. Come on. Oh my God. Come on. There we go. Come on. Let me in. Thanks for using the YouTube, though. Wemby and Brunson, yeah. The same kind of just like midget, full-grown adult thing. Golly, I'm tired of seeing that. All right, Hicks, Cavallero. There's Skeens, Brenton Doyle, Jason Foley, Cam Eden. There's Shota, Jackson Merrill follows, Trevor Story, Yandir Diaz, Ryan Jeffers, Royce Lewis. Blanco, there's a Drew Millis on the white. Oh, I didn't sleeve those. I got to sleeve those other ones. Victor Medeiros, Paul Sewald. The replay, Adam Duvall, Kopech, rookie outfielders. You gotta find the receipt on your purchase history. It's a Blake Snell insert, Connor Wong, Minaya, Trey Lipscomb, Ezekiel Duran, Yuki Matsui, Jared Jones, Robbie Ray. These stacks lined up. Barossa. There's a Vidal Berhoon. That is going to be a short print. I'm just going to stick it over there. Pitchers, Trevor Rogers. Pitchers, Chas McCormick, Justin Verlander, Soriano, JD Martinez, Isaiah Campbell. There's our pitchers on the blue. Jonathan Clase, Paul DeJong, Ryan Peppa, Lane Thomas, Nick Martinez, Kyle McCain, Young-Hoo Lee, Sawyer Gibson Long, and our Chrome Braves, Michael Harris II. Nice. And right behind that is a Pajes. Speaking of Pajes, are we going to see a Pajes auto? Pajes is somehow instantly haunting, has been haunting this break ever since we saw him on the TV. Interesting, interesting. Could it be? Could it be? Man of the night so far. Hell of a catch. Hell of a catch. Tanner Scott, Renfingo, and Bowers. Quick sleeves here. I tell you what, man. Just the way these stick, I'm just like in and out with these. Can't be too careful. They are hard to get into penny sleeves. Unreasonably hard to get into penny sleeves. Penny sleeves, I need some more. Alright, rookie pitchers. And again, how we do these quads, if you were here last night, you already know this, but we will just pick one corner of the images. No, I'm not sleeving those. Pick one corner of the image on the wheel, essentially. And then every card goes to that quadrant. Alright, let's do our variation and short print hunt on the vets. And not to say that there isn't some on the rookies. You're just going to get them, no matter what. All right.
So a score that matches that defensive performance 2-0. The seventh, the score stays second, strike one on Kelly. 9-1-2 for the Cubs. Kelly, numbers this game. Walking a single. Talking about Ben's journey from Connecticut down to North Carolina and Nashville to Nashville. History really was when he transferred back home to Connecticut. Drafted out of there by the Dodgers in the 5th round. Stories I've told a few times. Dave Roberts last year, spring training, the guy shows up and says,
Come on. Uh-oh. Who is this Kelly guy? Carson Kelly. All right, a little more chrome here. That's appreciated. Austin Hayes, some pitchers. Slopes. Damn it. Sorry. Screwing up here. Quinn Priester. He's from the Red Sox, huh? There's Frankie Montez on the Aqua. Yamamoto. Gasser. Raciel Iglesias, James Paxton. There we go. Let's do it this way. Contreras, Garcia, Kevin Pillar, Gavin Sheets, Pedro Pajes, Shane Langeliers, Lipschitz, Marcus Stroman, Keaton Wynn, Nunez, Harrison Bader, Crochet, and now for the Blue Jays, we have an Addison Barger 2/699 on the chrome. Blue Jays are Noah. Oh, they're going to have their work cut out for them. Come on. All right. Cronenworth, Canario, Logan Gilbert, Brandon Walter, Rutledge, Fernando Tatis Jr., Alec Marsh, Kenya Fala, and Nats on the black to 75 is going to be a Robert Garcia. 4 on the print, 75 on the run. Here we go. Nats. Nats are Kevin. Nats are Kevin. Okay. Where was I? Here we are. Jordan Beck. Billy Castro. Matt Carpenter. Molina. And that guy. Black. Chireo. Maeda. Shota on the blue. We'll take that. Cubbies. We will take that. Nice hit, Cubbies. Cubbies are Jomar. We will take it. Where's that going to go? That's going to go in our variations. Our variations hit. Suarez. Paredes. Stop it. What are you doing over here? Sorry, I'm having some lighting. Cheap Amazon light. Rookies. Jock Peterson. Jays again. Oh, man. Sauer. Matt Sauer. Yeah, the Jays. Jays coming around a little bit here. All right. Teo. Kirkring. Landon Knack. Fred Lynn. Insert files. Ohapi. Tellez. Wynn. And Nario. All right. Moreno. Something with an L and an O. Like, why? I mean, most of these guys, like, I get that major league rosters are relatively large, you know. I mean, not as big as football, but pretty big, and then the farm systems, all this. But, man, some of these guys, just like, who on frickin' earth is that? All right. See? Oh, no, we did have a blue in this one. That was the Shota. I was like, see, we didn't have a blue in this one. We did. We did. It was a very nice blue, in fact. What's up, Honk? Inserts. We are just, more or less, just getting started here. That was our third stack of our second box. Here is our last stack. We are still looking for our hit out of this box, actually. Relic or auto. One of the two. It's been nice that it's been leaving it to the last stack. I haven't been doing that on purpose because I don't honestly know where they are in the boxes. Tried to guess. I bought some packs at the LCS and nearby, and it's not very local at all. And I tried to get fancy with packs I picked, and I got nothing. So there's probably no rhyme or reason. Yeah, not most, but a lot of these guys, never even see the field here. Or they do, or they're just on the 40-man. Like, I don't even know how they pick who goes on a card. Like, there's a kid here from Northern Colorado, Marco Gonzalez. I feel like I didn't see him at all last year. Now he's on this year. He's like a 10-year vet, too. It's just sort of all random. Okay. Couple more chrome, and it looks like we have another auto, right? I don't see anything super thick, so another auto inbound. All right, rookies. JT, Carlos Santana, Chris Sale. Yeah, the Red Sox players I've never heard of. Zach Little, that is a short print. I'm not even going to Stick that up there. Cutter Crawford, Kenley Jansen, MJ Melendez, Michael Bush, Winslow Perez, Austin Hedges, Jack Leiter, Christopher Morel, Ryan Fernandez, Usawa, Tyler Mahle, Austin Martin, Murfield, Gavin Stone, Musgrove, Kyle Manzardo, Jess Winkler, and behind Winkler is our Mariners Chrome. This is Mitch Haniger. Mariners are RCM. With the coverage. All right, oops, gotta get the top loaders opened here. Might need to go to the closet for top loaders. I think I'm going to need more than 25 more. I have a feeling. All right. Onward, we have the Padres, Cody, Irving Lopez, Matt Chapman, Blaze Alexander, Corbin Burns, Kei-Wei Tang, Eric Fetty, and Red Sox. Who said Red Sox? Rick Wise, presumably on the Hall of Fame auto here. I'm assuming, I don't know, Rick Wise I'm very not familiar with, but I am assuming this dude at least is some sort of a Red Sox guy, right? Oh man, yeah, Noah. Noah has the Red Sox here. There you go, Noah. Noah, you're hitting. Stay hot, my friend. Those autos are yours, Noah. Welcome to the bullpen. All right, Nick Gordon, Travis d'Arnaud. Oh man, that's the thing, Helsley. You just never know, right? I mean, that's what makes breaking sort of interesting and tough all at once. Gomez, Hoskins. There's Quinn Priester on the blue. Ahmed Rosario, Tyler Anderson, Fraley, Pages, Kyle Hurt, Jordan Montgomery, Victor Scott, Aaron Nolan. We do have a silver coming. Let's sweat that to the end. Why not? Insert for Bob Gibson, Luis Gill, Joey Ortiz, Josh Smith, and our White Sox, Andrew Vaughn. 123 on the print, 225 on the run. White Sox RCM. There you go. Little consolation prize, I suppose. Yeah, little consolation prize. That's it. All right, let's get our 225 over here. Mr. Vaughn, let's check our vet. In fact, nope. We're not going to get two image variations of Aaron Nola, I have a feeling. But I thought I was cute and saw it. Anyway, for those wondering, Runt did play a couple tournament games today. I know no one's really wondering. I don't believe I've seen a 700. And yeah, 2 chrome in that one. 2 chrome in the one before, too. So we're starting to pick up the pace on the chrome. And they picked up a split today. So they make the top bracket, and away they go. See how they do tomorrow. Not going to be as hot tomorrow, which I kind of like. All right. Rookies. Okay. Here we go. Next box. So this will be our halfway box. Zoltar, make some magic, please. This one's interesting. Thank you for that reminder, oh wise Zoltar. Days are limited. Live them as if they are your last. Zoltar. Big name, Zoltan. He right? We can call him anything we want till he hits. Come on, Zoltar. Let's see. First out of here is a Matt Olson on the big. Yeah, we had some big names. We've had some like, hey, it's got a couple autos. We've done some things, but let's get the names a little heftier. Let's go, Zoltar, you rat bastard. What is that schmutz on that? Alright. It's on the back. Get in there. There we go. There's your Matt Olson in the big top loader. I said this one was interesting just probably because the packs got all shuffled around. And there's probably one too many on that one. And there we go. Empty box. Snippy. See, we go that much faster if we didn't have to snip. But the snipping actually makes the opening much faster. So there is that. 2, 4, 6. And my thumbs survive the challenge. So I started our first box trying to He-Man it yesterday. I think I got like what? 1 stack in. I was like, nah. I see why we need to snip. Yeah, it can. It's not. Let's see. Not damn the case yet. Let's not damn it yet. Let's see. Give it a chance. I mean, I would take our hot box just to warm us up, right? Like that would be a nice little. That would be nice if we can do that. Yeah. The last time we, yep, if you know, you know. The last time we called a case for dead had one of the hottest packs I've ever seen in my life in it. That was a whopper of a pack. And the whole case was a freaking whopper. Yeah, so we can't ever leave cases for dead around here. We've had some bad ones, not gonna lie. We've definitely had 1 or 2 bad ones. We've had some really fire ones. More fire than not, but anything can happen in buy the case baseball cards. All right. I think we got the hot case. What do you guys think? Or hot box? I think we got the hot box finally. All right. Yay. Okay, here we go. Just speak of the, yeah, right? We needed that, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in this stack alone. Here we go, guys. All right, Kevin Pillar, Gavin Sheets, Austin Hayes, Michael King, and our first is going to be a Corbin Burns. Now, in these these hots aren't numbered. They're not numbered, but they are kind of their own fancy little chrome here. And there's also going to be some numbers in here, so we'll be happy. Okay. I'm going to set those way over there. All right. Kevin Ginkel, Montero, Jackson Holiday, Andrew Vaughn, Gary Crochet, Wilson Contreras, Mikael Garcia. There's Rafaela on the rookie performers. And our next, Cody Bellinger. Cubbies. Cody, but right, big names was the ask from ATX. Big names. Let's see what we can do with the names here. We still got a lot of these to go. Lorenzen, Wyatt Langford, Graham Pauly, Evan Phillips, Keener Falala, Nunez. Oops, wrong stack. Nunez, Harrison Bader, and coming here. Ooh. Wait, is that gold or is that just? Is that gold? Is that gold? Rangers get a gold here. Yep, Rangers get a gold. Come on. Ah, Nathaniel Lowe. 1 out of 5 Rangers. Nathaniel Lowe. There we go, Rangers. So gold in Heritage High number is to 5. And that is Experience Sports card. I believe it's Experience Sports, I'm sorry. Picked up last night. I don't even know if they're here. They picked up, I swear, I was like, oh, we're going to shut down for tonight. And they bought the Rangers, and I felt bad. I don't feel as bad anymore. I don't feel as bad. All right. And not far behind that, David Benalos and Ryan Fernandez on our next Hot Box Chrome. RCM, what's the nope? What'd I miss? To feel bad, I shouldn't feel bad. Hater, Logan Porter, Blake Snell. I just feel because I was like, good night. Like as soon as the purchase came in, I was like, see ya. Fernando Tatis Jr., Alec Boris, Josh Bell on the blue, followed up by Dominic Smith going out to the Nats on the Hot Box Chrome. Is there 24 packs in this box? So there's 6 here. 6 there. And I mean here, I'm just to do it like casino style. Yeah, 24 packs. Is there sometimes more in a hot box too? Like more packs or something? Blazalvich. Oh, gotcha. Josh Bell, Darius Vines, Vicenzo, Tyler Black, Chireo, which means Maeda was supposed to be next, but instead of Maeda, we got a little rush on that one. Jared Triolo, rookie Pirates to $6.99. Had a little moment of ooh boy, get in here. We did that happened last night too, right? Remember the Skeens followed up by a Pirates Chrome. All right, Cunha sets the record, and how about some rookie infielders? So we'll get to quad out a hot box card here. Let's see. We'll get to do that in our little quad spin off. Stick that over here. Oops, shoot. Come on. All right, there we go. Lighting. Lopez, Dunn, Dylan Cease, Teo, Kirkering, Landon Knack, Roddy Munoz. Let's see, is that our last one? We'll sweat it just for fun. Arozarena, rookie pitchers, Jack Flaherty, more rookie pitchers. Oh, I must have picked that up out of, yeah, there's that. Here's Munoz and Bravos. Daysbel Hernandez. Someone tell me a stat or a quip about Daysbel Hernandez, please. What do we know about him? Anything? What do we know about him? Nothing. I kind of figured. Someone's feverishly asking Siri AI to give a stat, huh? All right, let's see. No, these are our rookies. Short prints and variations. There's a short print. All right. Michael King on the short print. All right, this is fun. This is fun. RCM's been heralding this the presence of this box. And now that it's here, why do I have this Harrison Bader set aside? Any reason? Probably not. There's an auto on it, or a facsimile auto on it. All right, it's not a short print. No. Okay. Stack 2, hot box. Stack 2, hot box. And one open. There we go. And hopefully the let's see. I'm not gonna jinx it. Just hoping the hit in the hot box is extra spicy. That's all. Gold is to 5. I guess I should grab the checklist real quick and just see. For my own edification. Sorry, quick pause, quick pause. I'm here still. I'm here, just checking parallel on Chromes. Silver, black, gold, and then the supers. Got it. Okay, so gold. So I mean, wow. Nathaniel Lowe, huh? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in this one. Here we go. Paul Skeens, Brenton Doyle, Jazz Chisholm Jr., some pitchers. There's Darius Vines on the blue, followed right behind Edgar Navarro on the hot box chrome. White Sox, RCM. RCM's making a hot box collection here on this one. Logan O'Hoppe, Roddy Tellez, Cole Winn, Renel Blanco, Jordan Hicks, just Jordan Hicks, Jose Caballero. There's Reggie Jackson on the perfectly programmed, followed by, well, Cutter Crawford behind, a Christian Scott hot box chrome. Yeah, 24 of them. I see what you're saying, because it's one every pack. That's what you're getting at there. Yep, I get it now. Some would call me an idiot, because I sometimes don't pick up on things. Michael Bush, Yanier Diaz, Ryan Jeffers, Royce Lewis, Ben Brown of the Game We're Watching fame, Usawa, and back behind, oh, there we go. How about the Rangers as the featured team on this one? So this will go to the Rangers. We have a World Series 2023. Corey Seager on the hot box. Rangers are experienced sports. All right. Yeah, good Rangers. Maley, Austin Martin, Whit Merrifield, rookie pitchers, Kevin Biggio, Camaro. There's Forrest Whitley on the white. Leo Rivas and Cole Ragans is our next hot box. That is Hondo on the Royals. Yeah, I mentioned earlier I have to get more top loaders. Well, there's only 25 in a pack, so gonna need some more. Cody, Irving Lopez, Matt Chapman, nope, just a base, Robbie Ray. There's Matt, by the way. Jorge Barosa, Michael Kopech. Rangers. How about a Josh Young rookie cup? Nice card. That is a OG set. Josh Young rookie cup. Rangers are smacking right now. Just a bit. Just a bit. Like it. Juan Murchel. Right behind that, Stephen Kolek on the hot box. I can't even get them. Can't even get the stack picked up before I'm hitting the next one. All right, Travis D'Arnaud, Ryan Hesley, Bo Naylor, Isaiah Campbell, Yuki Matsui, Jared Jones. Oh, our auto. How about the A's going to Gene Tents? Tents. Anyone here on the A's? Dirt's probably not here either. God, we're hitting for Dirt. Are you here? Dirt was a last night participant as well. Dirt will be happy when Dirt gets his package. All right, autos. That is 3 boxes, 3 autos. Let's go. Drew Rasmussen is our next. The names on the autos are interesting, no doubt. All right, this one, and I think we're done here. Tyler Anderson, Jake Fraley, Andy Pajes, and Nick Gordon. Okay, that's one half of the box. Plenty to come. All right, good there. Let's get some sleeving underway. There we go.
Thanks, Joe. Well, just a couple updates on some of the arms who are working their way back from injuries. We'll start with Shohei Ohtani. He actually threw his third bullpen today. Dave Roberts said that his command was in a really good spot. His velocity was around that 90 miles per hour. I don't want to get too high just because he is still working through a few things. His focus right now has been primarily on fastballs. He did throw a splitter in.
Oh, Michael King was a short print. That's right. Okay. I'm like, why is there a Michael King non-rookie in the rookie stack? I don't know. No comment. I feel like I'm missing like a part of that. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in this stack. Here we go. Verlander, Soriano, JD Martinez. There's a Aroldis Cuban Missile, Chapman. In the Pirates, there's a Connor Joe. Connor Joe. Our next hot box. Chrome. Doink. There's Sig Butts on the table. These are Zoltar's batteries. Zoltar's batteries. Zoltar, right? We unplugged them. Well, we unplugged them every time, but this time we double unplugged him, and he paid off. All right, Kyle McCain, Young-Hoo Lee, Gibson Long. Sorry. Ooh. Silver. Nats. Kyle Finnegan. Kyle Finnegan to 2.50 or 2 1/4. Nats, Kevin. Can't see it. Hold on. There we go. Okay, silvers go. All right. Come here. Come here. Yeah, no cigarette butts for sure. Not with the cards. All right. Hot box. Dominic Cazone for the Mariners. Take that for sure. Mariners RCM. There you go. A little Canzone rookie on the hot box. Profar. Tristan Gray. Marcelo Zuna, Carl Mazzardo, Jesse Winkler, Wenzel Perez, Austin Hedges, Tobias Meyer. Next. Ooh. There we go. On the other side, the flip side of the old... well, it's the NLCS. So there's the Diamondbacks on one of those. That's RCM as well. NL champions. Game 7. Diamondbacks. All right. A few more here. Very nice. Very nice. Yes. Cam Eden, Shota, Jackson Merrill, Reese Hoskins, Blaze Alexander, Corbin Burns. And this one I was thinking for a second. Split second was gold. It's not. It is. No, more Diamondbacks. How about Geraldo Perdomo? This one is to 699. Perdomo is an OG setter, right? 378. Yes, he is. All right, I'm one top loader away from needing more, so. Oh, I can't even get him off. Who the hell is Corey Julks? Anyone know who that is? Any help on good old Corey Julks? That is our next hot box hit. Here, I actually have, trying to avoid going to the closet. I think I have. Nope. Thought I had, I don't. All right, give me a sec. Need to go to the cabinet over here to grab some more top loaders. Time to order more top loaders. You know you break baseball cards and rip wax when you get down to, let's see, how far am I down to? 150 top loaders, and you need to order 1,000 more. I heard Renee say he ordered 100,000 top loaders. He orders 100,000 top loaders at a time over at Bargain Hunter. 100,000 freaking top loaders. Okay, where are we at? 1,000's a nice hunk of chunk of what am I trying to say here? Top loaders. Believe me, it's plenty. Okay, where are we? We are here. We are here. Okay. I'm sure he gets a good deal. Frank, I was amazed the deal you can find on 1,000 top loaders, frankly. So I'm sure for 100,000 he gets an amazing deal. Ezekiel Duran, but yeah, there's an eBay, by the way. BCW top loaders, right? These guys, you can get 1,000 of them on eBay for I think it's 57. Not bad. Victor Medeiros, Connor Kaiser, Hunter Renfroe, Gomez, Nick Lodolo, and Vidal Brahun. So there's a nice little Marlins you can appreciate, right? Vidal Brahun is a short print in this set, and now you have the Hot Box Chrome, and the Marlins are RCM, so there you go. There you go, RCM. RCM willed the Hot Box into this break, and it has paid off. I think we have one more. All right, pitchers, Chas McCormick. Yeah, Connor Wong, Shamanea. More pitchers, Quinn Priester. Pitchers don't go there. They go there. Nick Martinez. Ooh. Hunk. That I know. Pirates, the teal, and then right behind that is Chris Sale. So, Hunk, you hit your mini and a teal. Nice. Nice indeed. Take that. All right, and Chris Sale. Bravos. One more stack here, ATX, with the Sale. All right. And I believe I set these two. So Nick Martinez, boom, and Soler and Millis. Okay. Check it out. Well, this box has been fun, and we still have 3 more boxes, which, right? Let's pray for rain twice. There's Nick Lodolo on the short print. Let's pray for rain twice. Oops, I just put those in the wrong place, didn't I? I'm going to do this so I don't do that next time. There we go. Aroldis Chapman on Lou and a bunch of pitchers. Okay. All right, good luck, chat, with our last hot box stack here. Let's see what else we have. Are there numbered? There hasn't. We have hit nothing but autos yet. There are, in fact, in the first half of the case, all of our relics were numbered to 99. We hit 3 of them. But it's just in here, we just happen to hit nothing but autos so far in this half. And we got Miguel Rojas pitching in an 11-0 blowout. I obviously have not looked up at the Dodger game in a while. Yeah, we had him. Yeah, last. We'll hopefully have another here. I mean, take another. I don't know. I'm sure the consensus would be we'll take an auto. How about a relic auto? That would be nice. They're in here too. He's wearing Yoshinobu Yamamoto's glove too, and throwing ephuses. Just nothing but ephuses. All right. Last hot box stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, 6. I think that balances out. 8, 8, 7, 6 plus some numbered chromes as well. Chris Sale. Oh, nice. And ooh, interesting Craig Kimbrell card here. 23 highlights. Craig Kimbrell's 400th save. Phillies. Noah. Nick Martini, Nick Nastrini after him, right? That one's an easy combo to remember. Pitchers, Sauerteo, Kirkering, Landon Knack, Ben Brown, Cubbies. Just trying to set it down. It's probably... All right. Orioles, Earl Weaver. Earl frickin' Weaver. Going out to the O's. What do you think, O's? Noah, what do you think? Yikes. Yeah. Jack Flaherty, rookies, Ronaldo Lopez, John Birdie, Eddie Rosario. I mean, it's right. Every card potential in the set. Guards, nice. Kyle Manzardo on the blue right behind that. How about Giants? Young-Hoo Lee. Young-Hoo Lee, that's a good one. That's a good one. That is Jormar. Welcome to the Hot Box Club. No good on Young-Hoo Lee? No take, no like, no good. Is that an auto? No, not an auto. Just you got the red auto. Yeah. Nope, just a base Hot Box. All right. Cool. Okay. James Paxton, Tanner Scott, Fingo, Bowers, Blanco, Hicks, Cabrero, Clayton Beater, and Twinkies, Willie Castro. Willie Castro. Who is the Twinks? Noah. All right. Paul Sewald. TJ Hopkins. Adam Duvall. Cam Eden. Jack Leiter. Christopher Morel. Rookie pitchers. Victor Scott. Nice. Take that. And behind that, Rockies. Ooh. You gotta like that Rockies card right there. You gotta like that. Little Elias Diaz in the color match. Hot box. Purple chrome. Why not? OG set guy. Missing face. Missing face for the Rangers. In here? Did I miss something? Top rookie. Missing face. What is it doing? No, it's there. I see what you're saying, though. Yeah, very hard to see. No, I've been trying. I haven't been looking as hard for that as I have for city names, but I have been sort of like, it would catch my eye, I feel like. But yeah, no, please say something. If you think in this damn set, if you think you know, there is nothing bad about this. This is like, there are no bad questions, because like this set is it's really hard set to break. So I appreciate y'all being patient. I appreciate y'all chiming in with stuff, because it's not easy. There's a lot going on here. Montgomery, Victor Scott, Aaron Nola, so John Birdie for the Yankees on the white border. I'm going to move our last hot box to the back. We got pitchers. We got Trevor Rogers and Astros. Dusty frickin' Baker. Actually, this card is kind of badass, to be honest. I'm not going to lie. Dusty Baker is kind of badass. Not going to lie. 283. So it's an OG set guy. Little coach's buy. This is a pretty cool. I don't know. It's kind of a cool card. It's a coach's card, I guess, a manager's card. But it's still kind of cool. All right. There's a couple coaches, yeah. Couple coaches. Couple managers. Yeah, we would have taken a Merrill, a Skeens. We get a Shota and a Skeens color variation for sure. Get in. Oh, come on. Okay. All right, good news. The good news is that that's our halfway point. So we have 3 more boxes to go. And we've also, I mean, I don't know. I like our auto pace. I'd like to see a little more on the shelf, not gonna lie. The names have been for some of the bigger cards, the names have been. Coaches don't come out that often. Well, they did here. You saw it here. You saw it here. We got a whole box of managers. Big rookie auto inbound. Let's go. Let's go, Zoltar. Davis Schneider is not the rookie auto we're looking for. See, that's the one piece of advice I cannot. I'm just an idiot, and I say stupid things and don't catch on very well, so I always remove all doubt when I open my mouth. So, Zoltar, I need to listen. I need to listen. Okay. All right. We need a bigger auto. And, oh my God. Hey, it's like, why did they do that? You know what? It's very obvious they put the same card, right, over and over in the same cases. That was kind of a weird quirk with this. Because that is now, so we got 2 of these and 2 of, I can't remember the other one. But anyway, I get the concept of doing that. It's kind of fun, but it's also annoying that it's been the same guys over and over. Okay. All right, Big Rookie Auto says ATX. I like how you said that while we were Zoltaring to make sure that all of the mojo was put into it. Empty box. Snippy. And who knows, we can dream for a second hot box maybe without 6 managers in it. Tell you what, the mini scissors the wife picked up for, because I always used to borrow hers. She's like, you need these. I never use them. It's like the moment I stopped using scissors was the moment I couldn't borrow hers. They come in handy for this. One task of snipping Heritage High Number packs. I don't feel like I'm risking like getting a big pair of scissors in there and screwing something up. Alright. away we go. Yeah, that would be sick. Come on. Let's see. Let's see. One more of these. Be sick. It'd be sick to just not have a bunch of managers. All right. Nope, not this one. Not this one. All right, here we go. Back to reality. Back to life. Back to reality here for a little bit. Let's hope for some hits. Glasnow, Story, Tanner Hook, Christian Scott, Brandon Fett. That's just the OG. Like it's every Brandon Fett card I've seen. I don't know why I looked at like, oh, is that an image variation? No, it's not. Gavin Stone, wrong stack. David Benalos, Adam Duvall, Cam Eden, Shota, Jackson Merrill, Hunter Renfro, Gomez, Reese Hopkins, Blaze Alexander. There's an Ellie insert. Ryan Heasley, Bo Naylor, Paul Sewald. I'm going to look. I don't know why I'm doing that. I know it's not. TJ Hopkins, Jordan Montgomery, Victor Scott, Aaron Nola, Connor Kaiser, Munoz, Fraley, Pajes, Nick Gordon, Travis Darnod, Bregman, Matt Waldron, Aroldis Chapman. Stop flickering light. There's Paul Sewald on the blue. Stop it. There. Good. I made it brighter. Joey Ortiz, Josh Smith, Ahmad Rosario, Tyler Anderson, Cade Smith, Yario Rodriguez, Ariel Hernandez. Flip the chrome to the back. Fred Lynn Files, Jerkson Profar, Tristan Gray, Marcelo Zuna, Luis Gill, Perez, White Sox, Oscar Colas. Oscar Colas. Oscar Colas. All right. Inserts real quick. Get a couple sleeves on them. I'm on Fred. Paul Sewald and Glasnow. And Glasnow. Rookies. One quick sec here. I gotta. Oh, God. I mean, poor Miguel Rojas right now just throwing meatballs. Carson Kelly teeing off. Like, I never understand why those don't result in more home runs. I get that they're slow pitches, ephuses. No, this is it for the night. This is all I got. We only get one case. We break it into 2 halves. This just happens to be the second half. I think we have a mini. Yeah. All right. Bailey Ober, John Birdie, Eddie Rosario, Mitchell Parker, Addison Barger, Alexander Canario, Logan Gilbert, Brandon Walter, Shea Langeliers, Frankie Montes, Austin Shenton, Grayson Rodriguez. Siri, there's Jurickson Profar on the white. Willie Castro. Yeah, I mean, they're getting smoked. Matt Carpenter. That happens every once in a while. No, not you, Siri. Jose Siri. Go away. All right. Jake Cronenworth, Vladdy, Tyler Cropley, Tyler Glasnow, Jacob Amaya. There's a little Pedro Pajes on the mini. A little rookie card mini Cardinals. A little mini, get it? Ha ha ha. All right, Cardinals, Josh. What is that schmutz? Get out of there. All right, where's it go? Where's it go? Up with our minis. Up with our minis. Okay. Orioles on the Henderson Holiday. God, isn't that a set 1 card? Or am I crazy? I guess there goes there. Valia, Jack Peterson, more rookies. Rodriguez, Connor Phillips, Lipperfato. Oh, hey there. Guards, a little black and white Kyle Manzardo. That one I can spot. That's a variation that's spottable. Guardians is RCM. Nice, nice. Put that on our variation stack. All right. Rowdy Tellez. Cole Winn, Lenario, Suarez, Caballero. There's Paul Skeens, Brenton Doyle, Chisholm, Gavin Sheets on the blue. Kenley Jansen, Melendez, Michael Bush, Logan O'Hoppe, Ryan Jeffers, Royce Lewis, Ronel Blanco, Jordan Hicks. Oh, Mickey Moniak for the Angels to $6.99. Again, another. I feel like we find more of the OG set Chrome cards than anything. Maybe that's just in this box. I don't know. But quite a few. Royals, Austin Martin, Whit Merrifield, and Cutter Crawford. Okay, 536. Checking for short prints and variations. And that's weird, whatever that is. The backs of these cards are so funny because some of them are basically illegible and others are very easy to see. Okay, let's leave these here. At least I'll get to bed at a fairly reasonable time this evening. Last night was a pretty late night. We got this one started way earlier than last night. Come on, get in there. So that part's good. All right. Rookies, or quads, I guess. All right, still. Hit is still open in this box. Not snip this one? Guess not. Go back to the scissorless method. Go. Okie dokie. Oh. A lot of cardboard here. All right. Rookies, Camargo, Yanyer Diaz. There's Wyatt Langford. That's a nice little Wyatt Langford. We'll take that variation. Let me get that sleeved and loaded. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Boy, I tell you what, Experience Sports having a break isn't here. Isn't here. All right, Irving Lopez, Matt Chapman, Usawa, Tyler Mahle, Jared Jones, Robbie Ray, Barossa, Kopech, Eloy Jimenez, which is an auto that's hidden by the fact that it's black ink on a black jersey, Darren Nod, Heasley, Hesley, Bo Naylor, Cody Bellinger, Jose Soriano, JD Martinez, Isaiah Campbell, Yuki Matsui, George Brett. On the perfectly programmed, Tyler Anderson, Jake Fraley, Andy Pajes, Nick Gordon, Kyle McCain, Young-Hoo Lee, Sawyer Gibson-Long, Justin Verlander, Ben Brown, Luis Gill, Joey Ortiz, Josh Smith, Ahmed Rosario, pitchers, Quinn Priester, more pitchers, Martinez, TJ Hopkins on the rookie blue, Drew Millas, Jurickson Profar, Tristan Gray, Marcelo Zuna, Mikel Garcia, Kevin Pillar, Gavin Sheets, Austin Hayes, Juan Marshall, stick that there. There's Jackson Holiday, Andrew Vaughn, Forrest Whitley, and Jorge Soler. All right, quick chat. There is a nada other than the one here, I guess. Eloy Jimenez. I guess he is short, isn't he? Short print. Well, I'm going to run out of penny sleeves, I think, too. How fun. All right. Quads. Last stack, and then we have 2 boxes to go. We are still looking for a hit out of this box. So that's... again, good news, I suppose. There's a chrome. Let's not make it a shutout then, huh? Another chrome. Are chrome autos a thing in this set? I feel like I don't believe they are, but I'd be happy to be told I'm an idiot and shouldn't be breaking sets that I don't know enough about, and etc. But I don't think they are. But I don't know. Haven't seen a chrome auto. How about that? All right. Well, speaking of autos. Well, this is kind of encouraging, at least. We got a nice little chrome stack and no thickie, so it looks like another auto. Nunez, Harrison Bader, Garrett Crochet, Wilson Contreras, Leo Rivas, Graham Pauley, Evan Phillips, Kevin Ginkel, Elias Montero, Jackson Rutledge, Fernando Tatis Jr., Alec Marsh, Kinner, Falafa, and Astros. Verlander to 75. Verlander to 75 going out to the Stros. It's Kevin. We have 32 on the print, 75 on the run. All right, you go up there. Okay. Hunt continues. Michael King, Blake Snell, Michael Lorenzen, Wyatt Langford. That had me head faked for a second. I thought that was possibly our auto. Vicenzo, Tyler Black, Jackson Chireo, Kenta Maeda, and following that is not a gold. It is an MJ Melendez. MJ Melendez to 699. Right through. There we go. We sliced right through that sleeve, didn't we? Let's try this again. All right, there we go. All right. More managers. Manager of the year, Darius Vines, Josh Hader, Logan Porter, Matt Sauer, Teo, Kirkering, Landon Knack. There is our auto. Hey, Red Sox. Hey, Red Sox. Let's go. 2 on the print, 75 on the run. Noah. Big hit. Red ink. Cedane Rafaela auto. Big hit. Give me 1 sec. Runt just walked in as soon as we hit the Rafaela auto for the Red Sox on the red ink. 2 on the print, 75 on the run. You doing okay, dude?
Yeah, I was just going to say that goodnight.
Oh, you're saying goodnight? Love you, dude. Sleep tight, okay, buddy? Big day tomorrow. Nice hit, Red Sox. Nice hit, Red Sox. Hey, there's a nice big old name there. Noah. Noah, you here? I don't think Noah made the break. Noah's had a break. All right, Oliver Dunn, Dylan Cease, Jordan Blazabla, Josh Pell, Justin Turner, Carlos Santana, Chris Sale, Kevin Pillar on the blue, Jack Leiter, rookie pitchers. So this belongs over here. All right, Jack Flaherty. That is a normal size card. We still have a chrome to come. Jack Flaherty, pitchers, Ronaldo Lopez, Austin Hedges, Jack Leiter, Christopher Morel, pitchers. It's a silver, so I'm going to slide it to the back. Get a little Marco Luciano. I'm going to set that aside. We'll get that sleeve loaded in a second. Nick Martini. Nick Mastrini is next. Yep. Randy Arozarena. I got to remember Arozarena's the third in that combo. Pitchers and our silver Mariners. Anthony DeScalfini. Fanny. 78. Yeah, 78 on the print. 225 on the run. Well, all right. So, interesting. 4 boxes open, 4 autos down. That is pretty good for us. And one of those now, a Rafaela red ink. Nice, Red Sox. Okay. Sleeve and load. I'm going to need to go get more sleeves. I am going to need to get some more sleeves. I don't know why I'm loading all of these rookie performers, but I started doing it, so I'm going to keep going that way. Brandon Hyde, Kevin Pillar. All right, that is all of my sleeves, so I'm going to go run and grab some sleeves after I do a quick variation check. Short print. All right. Oh, I almost put that in the wrong thing again. Okay. Short print. All right. Gonna grab some sleeves. Give me a sec. Should be good on top loaders, I hope. That's the other eBay find. penny sleeves. You can get 10,000 penny sleeves for $60 on eBay too. BCW too, like good stuff. So it ends up being less than a penny per sleeve, which is right. Like, yeah, 1,000 packs, 10 of those for it's around $60. So again, it's a good way to save some dough on supplies. Just get bulk. You know you're gonna use them. I know I'm gonna use them. You know you're gonna use them too. All right, that's our next top loader. Sleeves. All right, here we go. Right or left? Anyone got a preference? Going once, going twice. Left it is. All right. Stop and smell the roses. Yep. Stop and smell the roses. Dink, dink. Cigarette butts on the table. Oh no. RCM. I know you. Did you have them last break too? The Red Sox. All right. Ooh, Jim Ray. A different retro card going out to. Going out to the Tigers. Tigers are RCM. There you go. Okay. All right, second to last box. A little more table space to work with, which is always nice. Hey.
Hi. Can you turn the AC down a little bit? It's really cold.
Is it cold down there? Yeah. I know, but it's been so nice to have the AC on.
I know, but it's cool.
All right, I'll get to it. Yeah. Did you put his heat on or something, or to compensate? Yep. I mean, 2 boxes. I'll be up soon. Love ya. It's a family operation, as you can clearly hear. We don't have a... it's just the office. Whoa. Oops. All right. There we go. Okay. Just back to normal. Chisholm. Pitchers. Rodriguez. Ooh, nice. Orioles. Jackson Holiday. On the teal. In there, please. Get in there. Any day now. There we go. Not going to jam that thing in. Try to keep it as best we can. It's tough, though. These Heritage are sticky bottoms. Sticky bottoms. All right, Cam Eden. Shota, Jackson Merrill, Trevor Story, Ronel Blanco, Jordan Hicks, Caballero, Paul Skeens, Nick Ahmed, Victor Medeiros, Paul Sewald, TJ Hopkins, Adam Duvall, Camargo, Yanyo Diaz, Ryan Jeffers, Royce Lewis, Shota. Package knife there. Okay. All right. Come on. Connor Wong, Sean Manaya, Trey Lipscomb, Ezekiel Turan, Jorge Barossa, Michael Kopech, outfielders. Kevin Biggio, Jason Foley, pitchers, Trevor Rogers, pitchers, Chaz McCormick. That was one of those where I was like, oh, is that a mini? Nope. Isaiah Campbell, Yuki Matsui, Jared Jones, Robbie Ray, Nick Nastrini on the blue, Jonathan Classe, Paul DeJong, Ryan Pipot, Lane Thomas, Pipot, maybe, I don't know, Verlander, Soriano, JD Martinez, and we'll have to wheel this guy. We have Mike Trout for the Angels and Cody Bellinger. No, Chris Bryant. What am I saying? Chris Bryant, Cody Bellinger. Cody Bellinger was an MVP. He was an MVP for the Dodgers in 2019. Chris Bryant. All right, so we will wheel that guy along with our quad card. Wheel James Paxton, Tanner Scott, Luis Renfigo, and Jake Bowers. Of course, we could save the wheel if... No, I don't think the Cubs... ATX has the Angels, and the Cubs are Jomar. Okay. Short print hunting. Oops. And variation hunting. Short print.
I guess I'm not the easiest person to please. I like things just right.
Short print.
They show me homes that are perfect for me. Not too big, not too small. It's like they're normal. I mean, there's love happening.
Alright.
We're like family. Sucks. But it's time for me to spread my wings and find a place at my home. Ooh. This one's just right. I know baby bear makes me.
As mothers, we appreciate the simple things. The life less complicated. That's the inspiration behind Mother's new California Gold Ceramic line of products. The easiest way to clean, caress, and protect your home will only love the deep, ceramic, glass-like clarity, superior hydrophobic protection, and
Ooh. Rip it. Trail on the top. That's an interesting doink. Sorry. That's an interesting thought there. I wonder what that means. Trail on the top. Okay. One chrome and a mini coming. All right, Crochet, William Contreras, Michael Garcia, Kevin Pillar, Eli Jimenez. That's a short print. I'm just gonna stick it up there. Jock Peterson, Willie Castro, Matt Carpenter, Anthony Molina, Alec Marsh, Keener Falafa, Nunez, Harrison Bader. There's Cutter Crawford on the white. Laureano, Ranger Suarez, Isaac Paredes, Jackson. Here's that Jackson Chireo. Yeah, I guess sequence held. Kenta Maeda, Jackson Rutledge, Fernando Tatis Jr., and then a Ramon Laureano, followed shortly behind by Yoshi Nobu Yamamoto. for a mini stack here. Yamamoto. Not going to stop loading these now. All right. Hoppy, Ratty Telez, Cole Winn, Cookring, Landon Knack, Ben Eziano. Sure. Tyler Black, Ben Brown, Cutter Crawford again, Kenley Jansen, Melendez, Michael Bush, Carlos Santana, Chris Sale, Matt Sauer, Teo. There is Jose Soriano for the Angels on the blue. Uesawa, Tyler Mahle, Austin Martin, Whit Merrifield, Jack Leiter, Christopher Morale. Pitchers, JT, Justin Turner will sweat that. There's a little Bobby Witt insert. Cody Bellinger, Irving Lopez, Matt Chapman. And back to Justin Turner. Cardinals, Matt Carpenter. To $6.99. Right. All right. Looks what's up. Manzardo, Jess Winkler, Winslow Perez, Austin Hedges, Bailey Ober on the teal, Nick Gordon, Travis Darnod, Ryan Helsley, Bo Naylor, Kaiwei Tang, Eric Fede, Gavin Stone, Joe Musgrove, Leo Rivas, Matt Rosario, Tyler Anderson, Jake Fraley, Andy Pajes, Reese Hoskins, Blaze Alexander, Corbin Burns. Ooh. Kenley Jansen, Red Sox. So these, if you're not familiar with these black cards, and boy, I'm going to take a quick second to get this in. These are to 75. They're just not numbered. There are only 75 copies of the black border. Ooh, slid right in. Oh, and it cut through. It cut through. Gosh darn it. It was at 50. It might be 50. You might be right on that. It's 50 or 75. And I appreciate you very politely informing me that I'm the one who screwed that up. But yeah, only 50 copies. So yeah, they are short without being numbered. How about that? We'll just call it like that. And the Red Sox stay hot. Red Sox, Noah. Right there, Shohei is the MVP winner. Marcell Ozuna, Luis Gil. What's up, Aiden? Joey Ortiz, Josh Smith, Aaron Nola, Connor Kaiser, Hunter Renfroe, Yorindis Gomez, Michael King. Michael King, Jorge Soler, Drew Millas, Profar, Gray, Cuban Missile, Kyle Hurt, Jordan Montgomery, Victor Scott. There's Randy on the blue. Montero, Jackson Holiday, Andrew Vaughn, Forrest Whitley, Rodriguez, Hernandez, Bregman, Waldron, Rangers. There's Wyatt, Graham Pauley, Evan Phillips, and Ginkle. Red Ink, Rafaela. What else? What was the other relatively? That's probably the biggest hit we've had. We got is it Nathaniel Lowe to 5 up there? Just hit a Kenley to 50 on the black. But yeah, that Red Ink Rafaela is pretty nice. And then we got into our hot box. Hot box actually ended up with I think 6 manager cards that were hot box chrome. It's a little interesting. Topped off with a Dusty Baker. Topped off with a Dusty Baker. Alright, let me slide these this way. Yeah. RCM about the manager cards or the Rafaela. Yeah. Wait, that was the sleeve I ripped, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, yeah, leave Rojas alone, dude. Like he had to go out there and pitch in a pretty garbage situation. Oh man. Yeah, and they actually hung out for a while. Aiden, Aiden, you're gonna have a time breaking this, my friend. This is an involved set, that is for sure, and there are a lot of cards. I thought of you when I was sorting through the first one last night, and just sort of not even sorting it, just laying it, getting it sort of I haven't even sorted it yet, just sort of getting it situated to be sorted. There are a lot of baseball cards. A lot of baseball cards. No, we're all good here. We finally have a relic in this one. This is an interesting stack. We got 3 chromes and a relic. So it's our first relic. We've had 4 autos. We will position the relic to the back. Ooh, don't drop anything. Okay. Here we go. All right. Jack Flaherty. Pitchers. Jacob Amaya. Frankie Montez. Austin Shenton. Grayson Rodriguez. There's Verlander on the blue. Nick Martini. Nick Nestrini. Randy Rosarina. Pitchers. Connor Phillips. Vladdy Daddy. Tyler Cropley, Tyler Glasnow, and Silver Orioles, Austin Hayes. Come on. All right, Austin Hayes, All-Star. AL All-Star outfielder. But, no. We are not shipping all base on these. Vet base. So the trick with it, though, Aiden, is you have to... you've got to search your... vet base for short prints variations, both as you're going through them, looking for city name. Basically, the things that aren't going to show up on the back, I believe, are city name and signature. So you got to kind of watch for those, and then you got to flip them over and look for other stuff. Fred Lynn file. So it's just it's an involved break. Christian Scott. Oh God, I hope that's gold. Brandon Fett, David Fry, Tyler O'Neill, Cade Smith. David Banuelos. There's a Vidal Berhun. That's interesting. Vidal Berhun has now showed up as a hot box, a white. It's a short print. That's an interesting card. Just, I don't know. The name's kind of crazy, too. Josh Hader, Logan Porter, Blake Snell, Michael Lorenzen. Rookies. Rookie pitchers, Randy Rodriguez, Luis Reyes, Mitch Haniger. What's coming here? Oh, Black. Brewers, Joey Ortiz. Joey Ortiz. Joey, Rookie Cup. What am I doing here? Rookie Cup after his rookie year, or 2 years after his rookie year, Ortiz. 65 on the print, 75 on the run. Yeah, there's just so much with it. And I've been ripping hangers, not hangers, what am I trying to say? Blasters of this. This is the first time I've even ripped Hobby. But it's been fun. All right, Blazavich, Bell, Darius Vines, Birdie, Eddie Rosario, Mitchell Parker. Is that... No, it's a two-tone. J.D. Davis. And, oh, we're going to get another... Mike Trout. You get another shot with Mike Trout. How about 2019 Most Valuable Players? Holy crap. And this time it is Cody Bellinger. Look at that. This time, I did not confuse Chris Bryant for Cody Bellinger. It actually is Cody Bellinger. So we will wheel that card as well. $6.99. We have a little Harmon Killebrew on the insert. Ronaldo Lopez, Oliver Dunn, Dylan Cease. Jose's not going to say that because you know who's going to answer. And it's a rookie on our relic. It is not numbered. Anything else we can glean before we go? No, let's just go. Oh, hey, we'll take that. Little Jackson Merrill on the Clubhouse Connection, and not a white hanky, not numbered. Padres are surely happy with a Jackson Merrill. Rookie relic. Padres are ATX. There you go, ATX. That is it's a thick card. So I babied it as best I could. All right. Wow, that is... Make sure I got the right. That might not be the right. Let's try this. Oh, Aiden, 138 for these. These are 138s. All right, Jackson Merrill. Put him up here. And check for short prints.
Now Taxis is a TurboTax expert. Doing everything while you do your thing. Now this is Taxis. Intuit TurboTax.
Nada. Okay. Some sleeves. That Brahoon rainbow we got started here. Bruhan, I think. Actually, I've probably been saying his name wrong the whole time. So our first relic of this break, wildly, was a Jackson Merrill. 4 autos and a Merrill relic. All right, last box chat. Good luck. Hook up the Zoltar for one last hurrah. Do the things, don't live with regret. My favorite one. Do the things, don't live with regret. All right. One more big name out of here, Zoltar. What do you say? How about an auto on the big card? What do you think? What do you think? It's a big card. It's not an auto. All right. Phillies. Trey Turner. Get your photo sleeves, Aiden. 4x6. go. Trey Turner. Last box. And then I get to go eat Canes. I hung on to not eating Canes for about 2.5 hours here. Empty box. And I can smell it. It's been warming in the oven the whole time. I can just smell it the whole damn time. Delicious Raisin Canes. Okay. Good luck, chat. Last box. We will do a hit recap at the end, of course. And then bid adieu for the weekend. Again, if you are just joining us, catching this little section of it, whatever. Next week is our... We're going to do a mixer next week with Series 1, couple of hobbies, a jumbo, and then a box of Welcome to the Club 3-time MVP, which has some very, very sick cards in it. It's going to be a hell of a mixer. It's going to be really fun. And yeah, the Dodgers are not going to be the inexpensive spot on that one. I'll just throw that out there, but they're also going to be the most sought after one because that whole box of Welcome to the Club is a Shohei tribute for his 3rd MVP award. Okay. But there's some wild SIGs in there. All right. A couple of Chrome to start on our last box. Waldron, Chapman, Kyle Hurt, Jordan Montgomery, Clayton Beater, Tyler Anderson, Jake Fraley, Andy Pajes, Nick Gordon, Cade Smith. Get back here. Yuriel Rodriguez, Hernaiz, Alex Bregman, Mikael Garcia on the white, Cole Winn, Joey Ortiz, Josh Smith, Ahmed Rosario, Luis Reyes, Mitch Haniger, David Fry, Tyler O'Neill, Cubbies. Come on. Wrong Cub rookie pitcher there. Ben Brown. We'll take it, but Ben Brown to $6.99. All right. Harmon Killebrew on the insert. Tristan Gray, Marcelo Zuna, Luis Gill, Mitchell Parker, J.D. Davis, rookie pitchers, Randy Rodriguez, Kowalik, Forrest Whitley, Jorge Soler, Drew Millis, Jerickson Profar, Jose, not going to say the last name, Ober, Birdie, Rosario, there's Garrett Crochet with the blue, Kevin Ginkel, Montero, Jackson Holiday, Andrew Vaughn, Jacob Amaya, Frankie Montez, Austin Sheeton, Grayson Rodriguez, and coming out again. God, really, we're going to do a few of these. This time it's our 2012 MVPs. We have Tigers and Giants. Tigers and Giants. We will go to the wheel for those two. Need to get some more bags for those. Fred Lynn Files, Wyatt Langford, Graham Pauley, and Evan Phillips. With a wheel, I'm just going to be on that wheel. All right. Okay, rookies. Short prints.
I taught for 20 years, but I started forgetting my lectures. Eventually, he had to quit. The early Alzheimer's diagnosis allowed us to take control of the situation.
If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together.
All right. Nothing there. Rookies. Come on. If you missed any of this, you can watch the replay one of two ways: by either finding your purchase receipt here on Whatnot, your video receipt in the app, and then just fast forwarding to the break, or on our YouTube simulcast running that will be available. You can even watch it right now if you wanted. But all right, Connor Phillips, Vladdy Daddy, Tyler Cropley, Tyler Glasnow, Blake Snell, Josh Hader, Porter, Blake Snell again, Michael Lorenzen, Brenton Doyle, Jazz Chisholm Jr., rookie pitchers, Eduardo Rodriguez, Suarez, Cease, Blazavana, blah, 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 Bell, Vines, Blanco, Jordan Hicks, Caballero, Paul Skeens, and Wyatt Langford on the rookies. Rookie performers. All right. Jack Flaherty, rookie pitchers. Lopez, Oliver Dunn, Caminero, Margot, I should say, Diaz, Jeffers, Royce Lewis, Klein, Martini, Nastrini, Arozarena, went to the wrong spot. There we go. Pitchers, Barossa, Kopech. Pitchers, Biggio, Trey Lipscomb on the blue, Trevor Story, Tanner Hook, Christian Scott, Brandon Fett, Isaiah Campbell, Yuki Matsui, Jared Jones, Robbie Ray, then and now Verlander insert, Adam Duvall, Cam Eden, Shota, and Merrill. Why do I feel the need to always say Shota's name that way? I don't know. Can't just say Shota. I have to say Shota. It's very, probably culturally insensitive, and I am sorry. All right. Let's see. That's about as rough as it gets around here. Apologizing for how I say Shota's name. We are not going to be talking about the sort of things that get people in trouble on these streams, or you would think get people in trouble. Okay. All these pitchers. Last two stacks, chat. Good luck. We're still looking for our hit from this box, which pretty much every box today has been that final stack. Probably just jinxed it on that, but that's okay. No. Okay. Maeda. That came from, what is it, Tyler Black, Jackson Chireo, Kenta Maeda. Is that the order?
So I feel like
Yeah.
you kind of leave him down there.
I'm getting excited.
Let him get those at-bats. Let him get that confidence. Give these guys a little bit of time. Obviously, some work here with Cameron. So,
Getting excited for some Canes. It's going to be a 11 p.m. Canes face stuffing. That's okay, though. All right, couple of chromes. Couple of chromes and a mini inbound. All right. Justin Verlander, mini's coming quickly. Jose Soriano, JD Martinez, Will Klein, and our mini, Randy Arozarena, going to the Mariners. Randy. Get in there, Randy.
It's just one of those days. I gotta brush it aside. I let the environment get to me, but I have to get. I'm back on track. Go out there and take it to them.
Boom.
All right. Well, that does it.
All right.
Access Sports.
Ezekiel Duran, Victor Medeiros, Paul Sewald, TJ Hopkins, Nick Martinez, Kyle McLean, Young-Hoo Lee, Sarah Gibson Long, Marcelo Zuna on the white, Jordan Leisure, Connor Wong, Sean Manaea, Trey Lipscomb, Austin Hayes, rookie pitchers, Quinn Priester, rookie pitchers. Oh, look, another, well, no, it's World Series with Evaldi and the Rangers featured. So that'll go to the Rangers. I think there's a couple of those rolling out here now. All right. A Brewers insert. Trevor Rogers, rookie pitchers, Chas McCormick, Wilson Contreras, Miguel Garcia, Kevin Pillar, Gavin Sheets. There is our auto. See, I jinx it. All right, Mariners, Jorge Polanco. So nice. We ended up with 5 autos out of the 6 boxes. RCM picking up a Polanco auto. Are you still with us, RCM? I think RCM went to bed. It was getting late in several parts of the country here. And that is okay. All right. Who can blame him? He's still hitting. He is still hitting. Paul DeJong, Ryan Peppa, Lane Thomas, Itchers, Kiner Falala, Nunez, Harrison Bader, Garrett Crochet. There is Harrison Bader again on the blue. Tanner Scott, Renfingo, Jake Bowers, Jonathan Classic, Kenta Maeda. Hold up. Got my antennae up on that one. It seems like it's out of order, so I'm just looking. If there's anything unusual about those cards, doesn't look like it. All right. And Maeda does have an auto on there, so I don't know what it is. Okay. Jackson Rutledge, Fernando Tatis Jr. We'll slip the silver chrome to the back. We got some Dodgers. We got Gasser. Iglesias, Paxton. That's a short, is it? No, I guess not. Alex Mars. And Phillies, Andrew Bellotti. 184 on the print, 225 on the run. Phillies are Noah and RCM have had a break. All right. That's it for that stack. Let's check for short prints and variations. Then we'll do our last stack. Then we'll do our hit. Well, we'll do our last stack. Then we'll do our wheel to get our cards that need to be wheeled, sorted out. Okay. Our quads, our inserts. Variations. Not happy with the centering on that Ozuna. We could do better than that, tops. All right. Let me check one little thing here. Before we do that, just so I don't have to get up again for any of this, I'm just going to grab small team bags for our winners. Okay. All right, last stack, chat. Good luck. You're still with us. Haven't retired for the evening. Come on, if you're in the chat and you are on your phone, in bed, struggling to keep your eyes open, give me a hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, and hopefully we'll hit some heat for you on the way out the door here. I've been there. I got into a football break randomly a few weeks ago. Tried to watch it, falling asleep, did not make it. Bought the Falcons, got a Michael Vick auto. It's kind of fun. All right, one more Chrome card to go. Hopefully something else in here that'll be fun. Landon Knack, Rizanzo, Tyler Black. See, this Tyler Black, Jackson Chireo, Vladdy Daddy on the Aqua. Andrew Lipschitz, Marcus Stroman, Keaton Wynn, Yamamoto. There's the facsimile. For a second, I thought it was missing. Chris Sale, Matt Sauer, Teo, Ryan Kirkering, Slayton, Ryan Pipot. Can't miss that fax auto. Lane Thomas, Brandon Walter, Shane Langeliers, Christopher Morel, rookie pitchers, JT, Carlos Santana. There's a perfectly programmed wit. Luis Renfrigo, Jake Bowers, Jonathan Clase, Paul DeJong, Jesse Winkler, Wenzel Perez, Austin Hedges, Jack Leiter, Max Schumann, Robert Gasser, Raciel Iglesias, James Paxton, Tanner Scott, Eric Fetty, Gavin Stone, Joe Musgrove, Kyle Manzardo, Shane Manaya on the blue, Andrew Lipschitz, Marcus Stroman, Keaton Wynn, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. That's unusual. Anything funky about that? No, we just hit him twice. Okay. Blaze Alexander, Corbin Burns, Kai-Wei Tang. We will flip our last Chrome to the back. Harmon Killebrew on the insert. Alexander Canario, Logan Gilbert, Brandon Walter, Shea Langeliers, Kai-Wei Tang, and last but not least, hey, little Tigers hit out the door. How about a Parker Meadows rookie Chrome going out to RCM? Okay. All right. We made it, chat. We made it. Okay. So, let's wrap up this stack with a little short print and variation search. Which I can officially say is complete with no results. All right. So that's done. Rookies go into our rookie stack over here. Rookie pitchers go into our quad stack. We're going to sleeve these three cards, then wheel the cards that need to be wheeled, do our hits, and go to bed. Well, I'm going to go eat some canes and then go to bed. It's going to be a pretty fat going to bed moment, but we all have our moments, right? We all have our moments. Perfectly programmed. Bobby Witt. Okay. What a break. RCM, I appreciate it. I hope you, I think we hit pretty hard for you this evening. Let's do some wheeling here. It was a monster marathon of a break, that's for sure. All right, let's wheel first our quads, right? So the relevance of the wheel on the quads is we do have a couple of variations, but a hot box on rookie infielders with Justin Foscue, Colt Keith, Luken Baker, and Tyler Fitzgerald. So that will end up going to whatever we come up with here for our quads. So let's go ahead and do that real quick. Yeah, we'll do that, RCM. I'm just gonna include those in there and just ship them back. We're good. And if you got more, we'll figure it out. All right, randomizer. So that's from last night. We're going top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. First number under 10 I see in the chat is how many times we're going to shuffle on all these. First number under 10. And 3. All right, 1, 2, 3. Not Chapman. You don't want Chapman? I thought you wanted, for Stars MLB, I thought you wanted Matt Chapman. All right, here we go. Running, and we have top left is our winner. Okay, so top left. So Colt Keith. So the Tigers on this particular card, the Tigers take it. This card will go to the Brewers, and then all these will go to that top left spot there. All right, so let me make a note of that. Top left. All right. That is how we do that. Let's see, put this on the penny sleeve there. Okay. Next, we are going to wheel our duels. We only have 3 to do, so we'll do them card by card instead of doing a left or right. We'll just do one at a time. So first we have the Tigers and the Giants. All right, so Tigers and Giants. Tigers, Giants. Did I spell that? I think so. I think we're good. All right, 1, 2, 3 shuffles, run. Oh, crap. Wait, what did I do? For RCM. So let's back up. So for this card, the Tigers won. And yes, for the quads, the top left spot one, which for the hot box for the hot box rookie infielders was the Colt Keith spot. So yes, the Tigers won that as well. All right. Sorry, and I think I showed all that demo and I had this right in the way, but either way, Colt Keith on this, or not Colt Keith, Miguel Cabrera on this. Tigers win. There we go. All right. Next we have, I'll put it down here. We have Angels and Dodgers. Well, no, we don't. That's going to ATX. So ATX, you win. Because you have the Angels and the Dodgers. That one's easy. Thank you, ATX, for making that easy. And last but not least, we have Cubs and Angels. So there we go. Yeah, you hit the hot box one. All right, Angels, Cubs, and we'll go through our recap here in a second. 1, 2, 3, go. And the winner is the Angels. So the Angels take down this card, which is a Chrome Most Valuable Player with Chris Bryant. I keep saying Cody Bellinger and Trout, because you also get a Cody Bellinger and Trout there. Okay, let's do our recap. Let's go. All right, so we'll start with our hot box. Then we'll do our 699s. Oh boy. We got some variations. We got some rookie performers. We've got our box loaders. And we've got our minis. All right. And let's see. We've got our silvers. More silvers. Silver. Oh, timber. We got a Randy mini. We've got a silver. There's some black. That black is different because it's, we got a 5. pretty big old hit recap. My goodness. Wow. All right. Big old stacks. And then we'll do this. Call it a day. Okay. Wow. There we go. Oh, let me get this down. Let me get this down. Go away. Okay. There we go. There's our stack. There's our stack. All right. Hit recap. We got Trey Turner on the big old 4x6. Matt Olson. Vladdy Daddy. Aaron Nola. All right. Then picking up from here, we have Jim Ray on the actual 75 Topps Tigers. We have Tom Egan. We have rookie performers, Wyatt Langford, Yamamoto, Shota, Marco Luciano, Ronnie Mauricio, Andy Pajes, Ellie De La Cruz. We have a Jackson Holiday on the Aqua. We have Wyatt Langford on the Aqua. We have a Kyle Manzardo black and white. We have a Paul Skeens on the Aqua. We have a Shota on the blue. Paul Sewald on the image variation. Then our minis, we have Randy Arozarena, Reynaldo Lopez, Ranger Suarez, Ramon Laureano, Pedro Pajes. On our hot box, Dusty Baker, Elias Diaz, Willie Castro, Younghoe Lee, Earl Weaver. We have a Kimbrel 400th save. We have Chris Sale. We have Vidal Brahun. We have Corey Jolks. We have a Corbin Carroll on the NL Champions card. Dominic Canzone for the Mariners. Connor Joe for the Pirates. Drew Rasmussen for the Rays. Stephen Kolek for the Padres. Cole Reagans for the Royals. We have Corey Seager featured in a Texas for the World Series 2023 card. We have Christian Scott, Edgar Navarro, Dasbel Hernandez, Dominic Smith, Ryan Fernandez, Cody Bellinger, and Corbin Burns rounding out our hot box. Next, this is going to ATX because he has both the Angels and Dodgers. We have that most valuable player card to $6.99. We have another one also going to ATX because the Angels hit on the wheel. It's 2016 most valuable players. To the Tigers go this card for 2012 most valuable players. And we have a Parker Meadows to $6.99. I'm going to set that stack over there. And we have Nathan Eovaldi featured on the World Series 2023 to $6.99. Ben Brown to $6.99. Matt Carpenter to $6.99. Melendez $6.99. Moniak to $6.99. Colas. Perdomo to $6.99. Josh Young on the Rookie Cup to $6.99. Nice little Josh Young Rookie Cup. Jared Triolo to $6.99. Mitch Haniger. Addison Barger. Michael Harris II. Nick Lofton II. Nick Lofton the first. Mike Yastrzemski, he's tried to say. Matt Verlaine. Nathan Eovaldi. All these are $6.99. Then we go Kyle Finnegan to $2.25. Andy Pajes, we'll take that to $2.25. Andrew Vaughn to $2.25. Andrew Bellotti to $2.25. Anthony Descalfini to $2.25. Austin Hayes $2.25. Then we go lower. Joey Ortiz to $75. Justin Verlander to $75. Robert Garcia to $75. Kenley Jansen, again, this is a paper card, but this is to $50 on the black border. Then we have Nathaniel Lowe to $5. First on print, $5 on the run. Then we have Jackson Merrill in the Clubhouse Collection, non-numbered relic. And we have Jorge Polanco on the on-card auto, Rick Wise on-card auto, Gene Tensei, or Tense on-card auto, Davis Schneider on-card auto, and last but not least, auto hit for sure of the break, 2 on print, 75 on the run, Cedane Rafaela for the Red Sox on the red auto. All right, everyone. Thank you very much for hanging out. For the 4 of you or 3 of you who made it, really appreciate it. Have a great night, Hunk. Yep, thank you very much. We'll see you all next week. Hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Let's go raid these guys because they don't need it.